What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Will Koniak. Hello, Sun320. Hello, Mr. Alien. Hello, Knur Pelson. I'm sure one day you'll figure out a better intro. How is that a bad intro? What is the pro with that intro? It's iconic. It requires me using my voice box. I'm the only one that does it. My thumb is in good standing, as we can see. And yeah, I uploaded as Knur Pelson figured out. I uploaded one follower emote. We have 5 slots. I just I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if Puta has time to do some stuff, and then I'll like reorganize the stuff. I also uploaded. I changed some of the subscriber emotes, or I moved, or I put some of them in. So the Endaline Mad and the Endaline Scream are subscriber emotes now. And so is the Endaline W thing. Endaline W, this thing. The Logan W, this. You can use that on anywhere on Twitch now. For now, at least. That's probably not going to be a permanent one, but the Scream, and the Mad probably are. Yeah, well, we're slowly filling up those additional slots that we got. Eventually, we'll have more follower emotes too. We're working on it. It's a thing that's happening in real life, and progressing through time, as they say. Yeah, how are you all doing? Thank you so much for being here for today. That you have had a good start of your week so far. I've definitely had a start of my week. Oh god, I flashbanged myself. Thank god I had this open though. This is my notes for the game. Let's see. Let's close out of. Ooh, it closed automatically. Nice. That's very nice. Yeah. As per usual, you know, Tuesdays can get a bit shorter. So we're gonna start out by launching the video game, and I launched the right game this time. I didn't launch Phasmophobia. Yeah, well, we're working on getting all of those glorious emote slots filled up. I don't have access to GIF emotes yet though, which is pretty dumb. I don't know why that is. I know a lot of people do. Maybe I don't count. Maybe I'm too privileged. Oh yeah.
Traces of the supernatural reveal.
We play a lot of hours of that. It's a really cool game. It needs a lot of work still, but it's a pretty fun game. All right. Oh no, I remember where I left off. Hello, Puta Monster. You're not first, but I mean you're not far off, if you know what I mean. Phasmophobia is a pretty cool game, so it's a lot of fun. Alright, let's see here. I need to get a lot of medicine. Is what I need 40 of these pills or something. 50 yellows. I need 42 more. I guess I need to. I'm gonna go talk to a couple of people, see if they can get it to me, and if they can't, then can you summarize the story so far of Pathologic for people playing along at home? All right, let me get somewhere a bit more quiet, like inside this shop right here. Okay, let me try to organize my thoughts, because when I'm not writing stuff down, like this was the good part about writing stuff down when we played the Bachelor route. We arrived in town because of a letter from our father Isidore Barak. I think, yeah, and I'm like Andre Barak or something. Who said that, I don't remember specifically, but it was something about like we needed to get home because it was something he needed to tell us, something like that. We got home immediately. We were under attack because the town believed that we were an outsider that was responsible for killing our father and also for killing Simon. We very quickly resolved that on the first day when the Bachelor decided that, well, our reputation was fine before the Bachelor, but when the Bachelor decided that, hi Logan. Logan? Isildur, son of the king, the one that took the fall? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Hi Bella. Hi Lux. Hi Lux, come on. Ah, she's not gonna come. Lux is there, by the way. They're all just running around the corridor for some reason. I have no idea why, and they're refusing to get in here. Everyone. I'm trying the old strategy. Yeah, the Bachelor decided that he was to trust me. No dog also said they'll appear eventually, I'm sure. I'm trying to think what Isildur. Like I don't remember what we've done like day by day. We're basically a weird thing is that we're apparently we're trying to create the Panacea, but that's never been mentioned at all in any of the logs or anything. The log like my character has never said like, oh, I need to create this thing. That's never happened. It's only been the Bachelor telling me that I want to make it, and I'm like, yeah, I want to make it. That's a bit interesting, but we've been trying to create the cast it into the fire, destroy. We've been listen, nothing. If they think that was great, you should have seen my Harry Potter impression of Cognac. I know you saw it, but I will toss it into the goblet of fire. Every day has been us attempting to figure out what's going on with the disease to some extent, I guess. But for the most part, we've been up here. Imagine the Isildur thing was the same thing. Isildur, toss it into the lava fire of Mordor. Oh, that was interesting. Every day's been us trying to, I guess, like figure out like what's going on with the disease, but also learning the town because we're kind of an outsider in the town, and even though we were born here and I guess we lived part of a life here, we're kind of like an outsider because we just returned. But we are, we're still respected because we're the only person that can like cut people open. We're like I don't remember what the name is, but we're like a shaman guy. We're the only person allowed to cut people open apparently to rend the flesh. So we've been doing various things related to trying to figure out what the disease is. Most of them related around like assisting the Bachelor, I would say. Even though I guess I'm kind of doing my own thing too. We went into the well and found that there's just a weird red tunnel system down there. There was a little rat person at the end, a rat prophet, and we killed some butchers and took their hearts. And through those, we found out that the human body is not a good. It's not good for making the antibodies, I get, at least for the Panacea, to cure the disease. And our current goal is to try to find a bull that we want to give the disease to see if the bull can contain the disease better than a human body can, basically. And that's why we went in here to speak to the no, she's not the Khan, she's another name. I don't remember what the Mother Superior, who, if I give her 50, she only wants the bad immune system pills, but if I give her 50 of them, then she will give me a bull, apparently. So that's what I'm doing now, I guess. So I have no idea how I'm supposed to get 50 of those pills. It has to be possible, so I'm just gonna have to talk to someone. Maybe the Bachelor can help me out, is my hope. That Harry Potter meme is one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite memes just because of just how vastly different it is for apparently no reason. Like as I understand it, there's no reason for it to be. Can you repeat? No, I'm sorry, I can't. But you can actually go back in the VOD and you can just watch that. It wasn't a good recap anyway, because I don't remember specifically what we've done every day. I just remember the general like gist of the story, I guess. That was a very bad recap, honestly. I could have given a way better recap when we were playing our other friend. Let's throw it into the goblet of fire array. This is 5 and this is 5. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. I guess, how much time do I have? We have okay time, I guess. The reason for the Harry Potter thing was the additional shock factor for Harry plus comedic effect. They made that reason for comedic effect. They're like, oh, book fans are gonna find this really hilarious when he's yelling right now. I assume. I'll throw your bag in the Goblet of the Fire, Bagman. Hello, Phil's Bagman. What's up, buddy? You just have some fun with it? I mean, listen. I'm glad that your faith in them is that high, okay? That's a very, very admirable feature to have. I think Dumbledore said it calmly enough. Yeah, that's about as calm as he ever got. Oh my god, I almost got COVID. But he's screaming, it's just like... You should, yeah,
Yes.
that should be the answer. It's like, well, I was in the calm. It's like, oh, that's him calm. You should see him angry. Have you seen Dumbledore angry? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. There's something like... There was something really satisfying, but sometimes it's sad about Rowling not being invited to that Harry Potter thing. Where you're like, damn, she's really just... She's messed up so hard at this point that people don't even invite her to like her own events anymore. Like she's been like disenfranchised from her own creation, basically. Hi, Lux. I was like, no, I'll try to get Lux up into bed. Hi, Lux. Hi. I'm just gonna go to somewhere a bit more quiet. Hi, come on, Lux. Oh, hi. Look who's visiting. At the doggo. I'm doing it. I'm petting the doggo. Look who's visiting us. This is Dumbledore's indoor voice, which there is outdoor voice. Lux? Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? No. Did you, Lux? Put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Aww. This Lux, yeah. Can I get that? Hæ? Get det. Det er godkjent, det. Skal jeg legge oss så jeg kan kose deg på magen? Åh. Er det godt, Lex? Er det godkjent? I don't think our feet are poopy. I mean, there's snow outside, so that's not as big of a problem. Is the login closed? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I believe Gambit did the scene in its own way, and the script didn't clarify I was supposed to say the line, and they just left it like that. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I like, it's been a while since I watched the Harry Potter movies, but I don't remember ever being like, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, it only does, it just doesn't make sense in comparison to the books, right? That's the only thing. That's no problem. I can tell you, as a Wheel of Time book reader, the Wheel of Time series makes no sense according to the books. But it makes sense, but it's like, it's completely different. It's really good, though. Do you recommend everyone here go watch Wheel of Time right now? On Amazon Prime. No home DVDs, just get it on Amazon Prime, it's worth it. That right, Lux. A good girl, huh? It's just off character for Dumbledore when you compare it to the books, but Dumbledore and Book Dumbledore are two different, people. I mean, film Dumbledore was literally two different people. Oh my god. I apologize. I apologize. Excuse me. What a beautiful girl. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful girl. Thanks. Oh, alright, Tommy. Grab up. Let's get black. Film Dumbledore is the Dark Souls of Dumbledores. It all makes sense if you don't know the books. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't read books. If you don't read books, then nothing can be bad.
I've had my share of dancing.
That's my tip for everyone. Oh, doggy treat. You're buying a doggy treat just for Lux? That's so nice of you. Sure, she really appreciates that. Right, Lux? Or are you just hoping that another dog's gonna show up? Check how this looks. Looks. Ah. Up hand. Aww. Got that. Thank you, son, for giving luxury a treat. A little treato. To be fair, the first movie Dumbledore was a lot more like Book Dumbledore. When they changed actor, his character seemed to change as well. Yes, but also... I just gave myself COVID by not paying attention. I just ran straight into COVID. Don't you hate when you do that in real life? Like when you're walking around outside and you're like not paying attention for 1 second and you run into a COVID cloud? I have a hard time imagining the OG Dumbledore doing Dumbledore things in later movies. Would be interesting to see. Why? Because he's like an older gentleman, or because he's a more timid gentleman, or...
I don't want to.
I don't want to be anything other than... Did I ever check out what this does? Recipe 7? I don't think I did, but I think I solved the conundrum. Also amazingly calm, it's hard to imagine him fighting in crap. Yeah, but that would make the fights even... That would make the fights even more, stand out even more, right? Ah, COVID! Oh my god. Dude, I almost got COVID, did you see that? Dude, COVID just doesn't stop coming. Bro. Alright. I gotta speak to everyone. I should... Oh, we have a hard save, I guess, yeah. So, I need to speak to everyone, and if that's... I gotta go in. Oh... I just barely dodged Super COVID there. Jesus, that was close. I gotta speak to everyone, and if that doesn't work, I have to go to every medical store and buy all of their stuff and hope I have enough money for it, basically. I don't know if there's any other way to solve this day, so that's just what I gotta do. I can't produce those pills, as far as I'm aware. But whenever I think about, like,
Only the calm survive.
I mean, I'm sure he would have been great in the late movies. So yeah, whenever I think about like some like older movies, if you think about like Star Wars, imagine if they remade, or remade, or like imagine those movies were made today, like the original Star Wars trilogy, like A New Hope. Just imagine like the Obi-Wan fight where he's doing like backflips and he's doing like backflips and somersaults and he's like speed running and they're like zooming around each other, hitting each other with lightsabers. Him and Darth Vader, instead of the very calm like bzz, bzz, stuff they have in the movies now. But you know what's also great? This is a meme. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just funny. It's just, like I said, it's only funny when you know the context of what this looks like in the books. I like backflips. Oh, I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying like tonally in those movies it would probably feel a bit weird. I thought it made sense in the I thought it made sense in the prequels, kind of, because you could just say that, well, this was a time when like the Jedi were more, I don't know if you'd say normal, but they were more like there were more of them around. They weren't as like refined. Well, you could say Darth Vader and Obi-Wan would be pretty refined, but it wouldn't. I guess it doesn't make sense compared to like how Darth Vader is portrayed in other media either, though. Hi, Vicky. Gorda. You would probably say that Darth Vader is pretty underutilized in those movies. The hot talk. Yeah, I'm not saying they should remake them. I'm just saying it would feel a bit weird to see those same scenes, but it's just like, so someone did someone made like a fan remake of that fight that was pretty good, I think. With just a bit of that. March snow, muchly cold and feeling festive. That's awesome. Yeah, it's pretty chilly here too now. I walked the dogs in the snow. It was really nice. I love walking the dogs in the snow. I'm just hoping we get a little bit more snow, honestly. It doesn't have to be a lot, but just, you know, like a little bit more, so I can walk on the fields and stuff like that. Alright. Notkin might have some stuff, I guess. Both Stevie and Obi-Wan had Bonitus. They aged like 50 years in 16 years between the prequels and OG. It's true. That's true. Oh god. Ah! Sir. Be a chill kitty cat. Oh, I only had one life. I forgot about that. I've been some jumping already. Yeah, the dogs usually that when the snow is fresh too. They go absolutely bonkers with it. They especially if there's a decent amount of it, or if it's actively snowing. I have some good pictures of that or videos. That was a little rat. Impan karama. It was 19. Boiler 9. This is ill-advised what I'm doing here. This is ill-advised. Do not try this at home, children. I think I need to tourniquet a little bit. Just like, so I can survive one hit. I'm just gonna bandage once. Should be enough for one hit. Oh god. Nice, I got him. Perfect. I'm overflowing with hearts. 1911 Yoda right is back.
In trouble to be
There's a post on the Star Wars Reddit or whatever that I was in that thread where they the person showed like the first time force powers are shown, like the first time someone uses a force power. And it really put into perspective for me how much people despise the new Star Wars movies, because no one complained about any of the new stuff in the prequels. It's only the sequels that has like issues with it. 3 years between A New Hope and Empire. He was 22. Like it's interesting. We've had this talk so many times, but it's interesting that in anytime someone does something new in the someone people don't like in the new Star Wars movies does something new, they're like,
they send upon us?
They're like, oh, why didn't someone do this before? But when like Yoda just grabbed like Force lightning in his hands in the prequels, no one had anything to say. No one was like, wait, why didn't Darth Vader just do that? What is age of consent in Star Wars? Luke should be old enough for that, I assume. I mean, probably depends on the species, right? Or you would call them a species, wouldn't you, in a different aliens? Oh my karma. Because the Yoda's old and cool, yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I mean. It's like it's okay if a character people like does something, but it's not okay if it's a character they don't like. Which I mean, that's what you would expect anyway. If I see a pharmacy, I'm gonna go into it real quick just to see like how much yellow stuff they have and how much it costs. I feel like I'm about to be very, very broke unless the bachelor can help me out. What do you mean extra consent? The whole thing is about using force. Oh no. You just ruined Star Wars for everyone. I'm not going to Murky because there's no way Murky is going to be able to help me with this.
Swine.
There's no shot buckle on a stack. This is a pharmacy, right? Yeah. I gotta sleep too, and we have... Oh, this is gonna be clutch. Okay, he's selling 11 pills at $2.50 a pop. Okay, so that's like an alternative route, I guess. I'm gonna sleep here, and I'm gonna make a hard save, and we're gonna revert to the save if the bachelor can't help us. That's gonna be the plan. We're gonna make a hard save right here, because we don't have time. We're out of time. I'm out of touch. What? I'm out of touch. Let's sleep for like 2 hours. I don't have time for much more, unfortunately. Let's go see if the bachelor can help us. Risky humor, my dark side is giggled. Embrace the darkness. No, don't do that. But you should, you don't have to embrace it. Just kind of like be there. You know what I mean? That's what all of the really good Force users did. That they combined both, the good and the bad, from all sides. Are you kidding me, COVID? Stupid COVID. I was raised by it. I was raised by it. Like that. Pain voice. You name your rat COVID? No. The rat can give me COVID, but it was the clouds that did it. The COVID clouds did. Did I not save it all after I did that hard save? No, I did. These clouds right here, these things gave me COVID. They really, really like giving people COVID. These rats can give me COVID, but usually they don't. Can you stop? Jesus. I don't want COVID. Is that controversial to say? Oh my god, stop with the cold. Ah! Oh! I'm being bullied. Oh my god, I punched the guard. I'm just trying to loot the corpses without dying here. Good babies. Makarama. Okay, can I go here without getting COVID? Is that allowed? Are we legally allowed to be here without getting COVID? Oh my god, this guy was loaded. Okay. Okay, let's go to Bachelor. Good idea, I will do that when I get a new rat. Make my rats COVID and rabies. I feel like people would probably avoid your rats if you name them COVID and rabies. I think there would probably be people would be like, I don't think I want to pet that little thing. Being not only Congress super popular, it's a shame he was also a terrorist. Well, that's why a lot of people don't wear masks, right? It's because they don't want to be they don't want people to think that they are imitating Bane, right? That's how I understand it, at least. Pet my little rat, or else it'll give you rabies. I mean, listen. Rabies and COVID, pretty much the same thing. It's just the opposites, right? 99% of people are fine with COVID. 99% of people are not fine with rabies. They're like yin and yang. What if my D&D players dressed as Bane for Halloween? Jesus. My players will dress as anything for any occasion.
We sometimes...
Does it mean I'm a villain because I wear a mask? Well, the thing is that I don't think anyone cares if you're a villain or not before you put on the mask. That's how I understand it, at least.
Who was it that's in...
Okay, so I have to buy 40 pills then. Ah! Aye. That's unfortunate timing on my food. Okay. Oh god, we don't have time for this, not even remotely. Well, let's try anyway. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah. Well, I can afford it probably, at least. We have to run from pharmacy to pharmacy, and we gotta hope we have enough. So I'm just bringing up the map here for myself real quick. I think this shows me where pharmacies are, or maybe it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. It does. Okay, next pharmacy is the one we ran past there, and then there's. Wait, there might not even be enough pharmacy things. Am I gonna fail this day just by default? I think I might just fail this day by default. Oh no, there's one up here. I think I still might fail this day by default. That would be really shitty if that happens. No, I can't. Okay, I can't. But I have very little time though. That's the problem. Very, very little time. That's safe as possible though. Otherwise, I have to reload my save. What happens? We'll do the speedrun real quick, and if it fails, then if it fails, I'll go grab my food. Then we'll take it from there. I'll probably eat the food while we watch some YouTube or something. Because this is not a eat friendly game. Depends what it is, I guess. If it's like pizza, I can do both at the same time. Are they done doing things with Batman? Is Batman ever coming back? Wait, were they making a new Batman movie? Or am I making that up in my brain box? Series, oh. Makarama. Oh, right. Yeah, with the Twilight dude. And people are really upset about it. Like, babyface man can't be Batman. I'm not saying you're upset. I'm saying some people are upset about it. Yeah, I think he'll probably do fine. I think he'll probably do good. Listen, I trust people that make video game movies, okay? Such as he's a great actor, yeah. I don't think I've seen him in anything other than Twilight, and I only watched like the first 2 Twilight movies. And I don't remember I watched those to begin with, because they're not really my jam. Okay, so what do we do here? We run down... Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. We have the path. We run here, and then we run up here. I have the path. I can see the path before me. Oh god, I basically ran past this one place though, but that's fine. One thing that I really appreciate about this game, which is true for a lot of old games for me, I don't think I could say the same for any modern games, I guess, but that's the fact that I remember playing like, you know, like GTA back in the day, like Vice City and San Andreas, and I would know the entire town. Like, I could probably still remember most of those towns. And that's the same for this game. Like, I basically know where everything is in this town. I know where to go. I don't need to look at the map. I do sometimes just in case, but... That's kind of fun. I enjoy that. He's a good actor, but I guess his joy is helpful too. I got one Twilight movie left I need to watch. There are lots of low-budget films, and I really would say you should check some out. My list of movies to watch is very, very long, but hey, if you have any to recommend, then I will put them under consideration for sure. Oh, Kamurocho, yeah, 100%, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. That is very, very true. Like, I need 9 more. We need 9 more, and we have 2 hours to get it done. We get him here, and then we run up here. Perfect. Yeah, no, got him up. It's like with it's like when they cast Adam Driver to play Kylo Ren, right? And people were really upset at Spaghetti at first. I remember people are like, that guy gonna be the new Darth Vader? No way, bro. Then people end up loving him. You played Cedric in your favorite Dumbledore movie. What? Adam Driver did? I cut him up. Yes. Can you imagine? You know that meme where Kylo Ren is topless and what do they call it? That thing, like Shad Ren or whatever it's called, like when he's like topless and he looks all bulky Ren. Oh my god, no, not comment. I just want Adam Driver to play it, have that in every movie. It's just him in that outfit in any movie he plays in. Oh, Swallow, yeah, Ben Swallow is the thing, yeah. Oh god, I don't have, I want to loot that guard really bad, but I don't have time. Makarama, I need 9 pillars, This is gonna be a clutch night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Oh, my money's doing fine, honestly. But thank God I was saving. If I had bought like a rifle and stuff, because I was like, yeah, I have a little money anyway, I would have been screwed. This is one of those aspects where if I play this game like I guess you could say like a normal person, quote unquote, I would get to this point and I would be completely broke, probably. I would be like infected by every disease known to man. And that would be a really horrible moment for me when I'm like, oh, I need 50 of these pills. I've been like chugging those pills. But because I am liberally saves coming, I don't have to worry about that. Was there a quicker path that I just avoided? No, there wasn't. Oh, let's hope that cow isn't too far away. If I can't reach that cow in time, and then if I have to go speak to the bachelor afterwards, oof, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, town. I have to go, we have to restart the save then, and I don't want to do that, because I got a lot of good things since we started streaming. I think I said this before, but I think the biggest shame with the sequel trilogy is that both Daisy Ridley and Adam Driver, they fit those roles so well. And I don't think we're getting any more content out of those two characters, unfortunately. Even though they, we'll probably see them, I assume, in some new Star Wars stuff, I would assume. In this, like, extended universe they're creating, but... That like, dynamic was really good. Should have been played way... Like, that could have been its own, like, series. Instead of just, like, a movie. Alright, little girl, here you go. 90 pills.
Yes?
50 pills. And let's go, all of you. Come quick. Just look how much time we've lost. As for you, Warden, listen to me. When you come out of here, go past the long block, straight to the abattoir. Cut right through the town, then walk out into the steppe, then along the abattoir wall to the left. Do you know where the Raggy Barrow is? No. Welcome to the dark Russian world, comrade. Hello, Asketka? Asetka? Something like that? Turn away from the gorge is a gateway that the bulls come through, and into the steppe. You'll see a large barrow soon. And what am I going to find there? Also, thank you. I appreciate it. The donkey will bring a bull there. It'll tell the worms to obey you. Prove to them that you are you, and the bull is all yours. Do with him what you will. How do I prove to them that I am me? They'll ask you a simple question. Who knows? What if you don't know how to handle bulls at all? What if you upset him or hurt him? No, a test is required. What are they going to ask me about? Wouldn't they believe me without unnecessary questions? Bulls, probably. What else could be of interest to them? I don't know. Okay, I'll find a way to persuade them. I don't think I have time for this. I sincerely doubt that I have time for this today. I might have to restart my save. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick when I get outside. Actually, right before I go outside. Is that name Polish? I mean, does it mean something in Polish? Alright, you guys watch this. Bear back real quick.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Sword? No restrictions on playtime.
Hola. Did you guys hear something? Wait, oh, you played the little Kodak thing? I'm having some very, very healthy food today, so this was really, really bad tasting cola. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's bad. They should be ashamed of themselves. Oh, a beer back answer. I rewatched the trailer for A Batted Man. Want to use a straw? Straws are bad for the environment, will go neck. Also, I started using those weird plastic straws over here. Which, they're just like, the texture of them is real weird. Like, it feels weird on my lips. So I don't like it, so I just drink from the thing. But that tasted like garbage anyway, so I'm not drinking any of that. Batman seems interesting. Definitely seems the most edgy Batman film they have made so far, which is fine. It's a feat if true. Look to be main villain, might watch in cinema if the reviews are good. I liked the Batted Man, just don't like Schneider. Well, I'm not gonna use it just to use it, okay? I don't like it. The texture is weird. It's like weird plastic. It was like I'm licking cardboard every not plastic, like cardboardy. It's like I'm licking cardboard every time I take a sip of my drink. Paper, yeah, sure. Paper. I like Batman. Oh yeah, Steel Straws is really nice. This one's really nice. I thought the Dark Knight was really good, but I thought everything else was pretty mediocre. The first, I don't think the first Batman movie is bad at all. I think that one is pretty okay. But I thought the last one, the third one, was really bad. The Dark Knight Rises or whatever, I thought it was a really bad movie. Like, genuinely just straight up bad. Like, I remember watching it being like, just like face palming. It was so weird. I got a box of plastic ones. I still check. I'm glad to use them. Yeah, they're not that complete garbage. Just like it feels like I have to like suck on them a bit to make them be moist before I start using them. Because it feels weird on my lips. I like it. Hey. He called for Barack, and Barack has come. Open his bull up for us. The one has called for me. I came on my own. Before you open the bull up, let him partake of Thuk's seed. He will. Just don't distract me. We will wait for your hour to come, Oinon. Go home. I'm gonna put the ring inside the cow and then take his blood. We're saying okay. So I have the blood now. That's all I need. Do I need to bring this to the bachelor, or what do I need to do with it? Can I just go? Can I go test it out myself? No, I mean I can eat this while I play the game. So unless you want me to watch anything on YouTube. This is like perfect one-handed food, so it doesn't really make any difference. You don't think The Dark Knight is a top 10 movie? That's a really good movie. Because I thought you were Serp when you said that, because like you used the Serp emote. There just seems like something Serp would say. I think they're okay, but I think the last one was pretty bad. I think it had a lot of like plot issues in it, and that I get hung up on that easily. Like there was way too much of that just didn't make sense at all. Like it made absolutely no sense. I think I like the Snyder movies conceptually. Like I watched Batman versus Superman. They like the remade one or whatever, the extended edition, and like I'm not gonna say it was good, but I'm gonna run out of time. It wasn't good, but it had like the foundation to actually be good, which I thought was okay. Like it's not a good movie by any stretch of imagination, but it's like it has some like good seeds in there, which you can't say about a lot of good movies or bad movies, I would say. It has some interesting concepts that if someone else had taken those concepts, they could have made something really, really good. Good ideas and good visuals, just reverting. Yeah, because this, so I'm gonna spoil a bit of Batman versus Superman for you guys. If you really, really care about that like 3 out of 10 movie, then over yours, I guess. But the start of that movie is the end of A Man of Steel, and you just see like the destruction that Superman causes from like Batman's perspective, and it's really good. It's good visually, it's good writing. It's just straight up incredible. You get to like see what you know when you watch like a Superman movie and you just see them destroy a city by like throwing each other 2 buildings. You get to see what that would look like from like a normal person's perspective, and it's really well executed, like super well executed. And that I was like, damn, that's really that like I understand now. I understand why people would say that Superman is a threat. Like he literally just like him and Zod or whatever just like destroyed that goddamn city, but like shooting laser beams at each other. I thought that was really, really, really good. It had some other it had some other pretty decent moments too. Definitely not like a 10 out of 10 movie or anything, but conceptually I think it does a pretty good job. I think like I think it's just like I said, yeah, he has a really good idea and he kind of knows how to execute part of it, but then it comes to like other stages of it. But if you look at Justice League, Snyder's version of Justice League, while not being really good, that is like a billion times better than what they made like the other cut. Like his cut of that is like a billion times better.
Who was it that's infiltrated the cathedral?
Oh. Do a DP on art director, not the director. Oh, yeah, I agree. Or like a I think he would do good as like a creative consultant too, right? Like what someone like Brandon Sanderson does for Wheel of Time, where he's not just not for writing anything. They just go to him like, hey, what do you think of this idea? Do you have any ideas for this? Like, how would you do this thing? Because it's obvious that he understands some stuff. Like I said, that scene at the start of Batman Superman is really good. Like, go watch that scene. That's a really, really good scene. I don't think any scene could set me up more for like a Batman versus Superman movie where I'm like, oh, I get it. I get why Batman is doing this thing. I've got bull's blood for you. Let's see. Time is of the essence. Makarma.
The wretched wound has opened.
Oh!
The wretched wound has opened.
1 second. Alright, I had to go grab a drink. You want a Batman Superman to be named Son of Sun and Knight of Night? No way. Hello Mocha, what's up, dude? How are you doing? That's a nice prank, with the monster. Right, I had to go grab myself some cola. What do you say? Well, it's obvious now why bulls don't get infected. Their antibodies do nothing to destroy the bacteria, but rather block them, suppressing their reproduction. They possibly die after a while. And even if they don't, the disease is still no longer lethal. Perhaps it becomes assimilated. And the conclusion is... Ideally, you need some hybrid of bull and man. Human antibodies kill the bacteria, whereas the bull antibodies prevent them from reproducing. But a creature like that doesn't exist. Yeah, I know. You're out of luck, as am I. Could we maybe synthesize it artificially by combining human and bull tissues? We could try. Unfortunately, Ruben is nowhere to be found. We'll do a test if he comes back. I'll let you know. I'll be waiting. Did we do it? Oh my god. It seems that the panacea can't even be made from the blood of a beast. Tomorrow will tell, but I have a bad feeling about it. The Bachelor is convinced that the experiment was a failure. We had 35 minutes to go on this day. Jesus Christ. In a handbasket. That was close. It's going pretty good here. I'm eating some Burger King. Playing some video games. How's it going over there? We're talking about Schneider and Batman. What? Why did DC decide that Snyder was gonna be like their like movie making dude? Like, why did they decide that for all their DC stuff? Or whoever, who I don't remember who's making DC, but why did they decide that like Snyder's gonna be their go-to guy? Did I never save? Back at home not long ago, I'm tired AF and I'm getting hungry. What are you gonna have for food? I'm the dumbest person alive. I literally didn't save from here all the way to where we were. I'm actually the dumbest person alive. I am so dumb. Good question, still a bit early for dinner. I was gonna be something really delicious. Like my Burger King meal. How's that? Wait, what, Pamboli? Pamboli? Iamboli? What the hell is that? Is that like a... Is that like a fast food thing, or...? Typical Mallorca. I wish I had, like... I literally have... I have a Burger King, I have a, McDonald's, and we have two, like, pizza chains. One is a chain, one is, like, a local store, and that's all we have around me. That's literally it. I wish I had, like, a more variety than that in my fast food selections. I get so jealous when I see, like, especially people in America where they're like, oh yeah, I'll just order something, and just, like, every day you're ordering some, like, super delicious meal from some other takeout place. And it's like cheaper than what it costs to just make food over here too. All I want for Christmas is a billion fast food places. For people to deliver home in my hometown, yeah, that makes sense. The problem over here is just that it's expensive. Like, it's just so expensive. So even if there were a lot of choice, like, we probably couldn't reliably just order food every day.
Who was it that... What is there to talk about now?
One is good but expensive, and the other is, like, cheap but garbage.
Unhealthy. The wretched...
Okay, let's head to the theater. Oh, okay, about the same time. About the same time. Another one is good and cheaper. Nice. We're waiting more than an hour, and the last one? Yeah, I mean... Waiting is okay for me in general, especially if it's delivered. Oh, better not order from there. Is that just like the dump? You order from there, you never return again. I'm gonna perform a magic trick, everyone. I'm gonna turn these rats into bags. Watch the magic. Only the Bag Supreme can perform this magic trick. I'm gonna make this rat. Oh, I put that in my pocket. This rat I'm gonna turn into a bag. Watch it happen live before your eyes. Zoop! Look, it's a rat bag. Whoa, sir. You need to be a chill kitty cat. You're freaking out right now, dude. Oh no. I don't want to get the brown COVID. How much time do we have? We have like 15 minutes. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna use... Oh, that's another guy I can kill. I'm going to eat some food. I'm gonna kill this guy, hopefully. That's what happens. Ooh, I took some health damage here, but it's okay. But I think he died to his own fire. I'm pretty sure he died to his own fire. Oh, being attacked. I just wish I had more of a selection. Because like the only place I can order from are... It's like pizza or burgers, basically. Would be nice to have a bit more selection in terms of like takeout. That's my only dream. I was way too lazy to make like any good food myself.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance at the theatre.
Okay. There we go.
Someone could have ended up at that stake today. I was lucky to escape execution. Bachelor was noble enough to let me go.
Unbelievable. Sanpes is not a person. It's been proven. But who is the source? It's not the girl. That much is obvious.
You can escape everyone, even the Inquisitor's vengeful hand. But you can't escape yourself. The Earth Sister is breathing down your neck.
What shall we do?
It feels like the whole world is against me. I can't get this noose off. Is execution unavoidable?
Calm
Stop
down.
moaning.
You can remain a tool or become a rebel. The choice is yours. Men struggle in nooses, but puppets walk free.
The camera can as well do. You mean the camera goes like this? And the camera's literally doing this just randomly? Imagine you're watching my stream, the camera just kept doing this, and it kept like zooming in and going in and out. This was not like me moving it, this is just what the camera, this is what the camera would be like normally. Yeah, some music to sell it, yeah. The same type of music too. Guess Fedora doesn't exist over there, but I think it barely exists outside of Oslo. Let's say we performed in front of one dude and a bunch of corpses. I mean, that sounds pretty nice though, right? I would love to have a theater and just like perform in front of one dude. I would be way less nervous. Also, yeah, I don't know what Fedora is, but I mean, I assume Fedora is just like a delivery service thing, right? My problem isn't like delivery, is that there's nowhere within like an hour that sell anything I care about. I wish I had a kebab shop. That's what I want. And then bike food too, yeah. I don't think that exists here, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind like like I said, we have a Burger King, we have a McDonald's, and we have like 2 pizza places. We have a Pepe's Pizza, and we have like a local pizzeria that's been there for like 40 years or whatever, but which is nice. I think Pepe's Pizza is pretty bland now that I've had it a couple of times. Like I would rather have the frozen pizza personally, but yeah, it's just like that's all there is. There's nothing else like anywhere else to buy food from. The guy who plays Jens August in Hotel Cæsar is a Fedora delivery dude now. Saw him about half a year ago. Wait, what? I guess those actors weren't paid a lot, or is he just like... Is that just like his way to be like down to earth? Maybe he's preparing for a role? I remember that dude. I used to watch that show all the time. He just gave me like a blast from the past. Whatever happened to that show? Is that still going? I remember I heard about it in like 2018 or something. It was still going in 2018. Bulls contacted the infection too, but the antibodies in their blood do not allow the sampling to survive the propagate. On the other hand, the antibodies present in human blood are not fast enough to eliminate the infection before it spreads and enters terminal stage. I'm going to try to combine the two. We'll spend a night trying that. There must be some result. However pessimistic I feel about it, DD. Isidro Barak's diaries. Extract on inevitability. Page 29. She's coming towards me with celerity greater than the howling wind. She gathers her brittle fingers together as she goes. She braids her intricate bones and breaks her lissom limbs. There's no eyes on her black face, and her white face has no nose. The two of her heads are ever in conflict. This is what the tale says. I will do what has to be done before her Shabbanok rises up from beneath the ground. B is the only one who must survive. Whatever the cost, enough gruel must be fed for his enormous body to be fed. Must be made. Huh. Amateur actors didn't become millionaires. They got cancelled in 2017 after 34 seasons. They got a new leader or something, and they cancelled it. My old project lead used to work on it before it got cancelled. Damn. I remember that show was like, but those people must be making like a decent amount of money. Though, like that show was huge, right? There was like one episode. Like how many episodes is in a season of that show? It's like one episode per day, right? It's like 300 episodes per season. I guess with that many episodes, you wouldn't have time, or you wouldn't be able to afford to pay those actors a lot, right? Like you just wouldn't be able to. You probably just got a relatively normal salary. Total episode was 3,123 over 34 seasons. It's like roughly 100 seasons per episodes per season. Then Jesus, and they were all like 20 minutes too, right? That's not unusual for sitcoms, or not sitcoms. What do you call the shows again? What do you call those, like, I forgot the name of them. One Piece is crying right now. Soaps, yeah, soap operas, yeah. I guess that's not unusual. It's probably not even huge for a soap opera. Oh, the Inquisitor arrived. Make the smiley face. Hello, Ranko. What's up, dude? There we go. You can really tell from those cutscenes that the people that made this game are just out of their mind, right? Like, what is that? What is, like, I can see like what kind of that cutscene is supposed to signify, but like the way they're doing it is by like panning from face to face, just like I have a person walking that she points to the people are hung, and that's like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying like these people were clearly out of their mind. They were on some hardcore drugs. Already on day 7. Just Law and Order to the extreme, yeah. We encountered her in the Bachelor play too. But remember how she feels about Barak though. No cutscenes, but you actually watched the show in person, which is cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I cut him out. I should probably just go sleep.
Lucky people.
I just need to sleep. We're way too exhausted. I'm way out of health. Even though I would like to go hunting this night, I think we just go sleep.
But
Okay, let's do some drugs. Let's go to bed. I'm gonna sleep. I'm just gonna sleep for 6 hours. Sounds good to me. Unless I'll wake up if it goes to the bottom, but yeah, perfect. I have no new letters because that happens at what, at 7 a.m. something like that.
it's the same.
Okay, we save because this is the start of the day. There's some mundane in comparison to, yeah. Well, I don't know what it looks like in 2, but I mean, it looks pretty decent in this one. God damn it. Did I even do a normal save before I slept? I probably didn't. Or did I do a quick save after I slept, I mean? What is that thing in this picture? That was pretty cool.
It's the same power.
I don't believe you. Alright, let's go again. Let's try not to immediately get COVID this time. Ooh, okay. Not going up there. It has this big room which has bull skulls and imagery hanging around it. You feel like this man is in charge of the bull industry. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat, a mosquito. I feel like I'm probably going to be told to go to the bachelor's house, I would assume. That happens at 7, I think. We'll figure it out. Pathologic 2 looks less surreal version of Russia Town and more like an alien planet. Ooh, a new tattoo. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I like the look of it a lot. It looks, it gives me the imagery that I would want from a game like this, I guess. Oh, he's gonna do fire damage. It did so much damage to me there. Hello, Dahlia Black Rose. You found a game that looks like an alien planet. Play Turgor? The Void is the other game they made, right? Because people told me about that the last couple of streams. So what's Turgor? Or is that the same? Is that the Russian or whatever name for the same game, or the original name for the same game? Turgor. Okay, should I just shoot this guy? If I punch him, he's gonna throw his thingamajig. No, there's like a 50-50 hits me. Ugh. Some countries call it Turgor, America calls it the Void. Oh, okay. Cool. Interesting. I guess the Void is more marketable, I would say. If I saw a game called Turgor, I would be like... Why does he just throw it instantly sometimes? Okay, I'm just gonna shoot this guy. The look of it, that was no criticism. It's cool how alien it feels. It feels super surreal, but I'd say it feels less alien and more like some kind of other dimension. Really just kind of plays from the rest of the world.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Dahlia Black Rose, for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm gonna shoot this dude in the head. Hey, sir! Sir! That's right. Never talk to me and my children ever again. that the Void game is in no way related to Pathologic, is it? It's not like set in the same universe, or is that like a thing that people need to find out themselves? I look forward to seeing what it's about, though. Looking at about shares themes, yeah, I can imagine. That makes sense. I was surprised, like, literally not a single person told me about the Void while we played through the Bachelor route. Not a single... That took a lot more streams than this. Like, we're only on stream 4 or something now. It took us, like, 12 streams to play through the Bachelor. And now we've been... Over, like, 2 streams, I've been told about it, like, 15 times. Men of decay, death, the prolonging of life, and whether that is good or bad in itself. Oh, yeah. Very cool. I like, those are the themes I really like from this game, so... Looks like it's gonna be a fun experience. Look how honorable the bandits are. Like, they get a bad rap. Look at them not ganging up on that one guard. Wow. Oh my god, there's so many bandits there too. Dude, the bandits win all their engagements. It's insane. Ah, he stabbed me. Oh, damn it. The bandits are really, really good at killing people, apparently. Oh, I almost didn't dodge the knife. That would have one-shot me. Like, they're barely wounded. This guy just fought a guard. Look at him. He doesn't care. Also, it's way, way more surreal and even has less hand-holdy than in this game, if that's possible. Yeah, I saw a few screenshots of it, so it definitely looked like it was like way more out there. I didn't see any like town or anything. Oh my god, they just fucked someone up. Oh my god, look at all the corpses. I don't think I've ever seen this many bandits and corpses around, ever. Like, the bandits are not messing around in this district right now. Ow! But less handholdy than Pathologic is. That sounds like insanity levels. That sounds impossible. This game is like my definition of being handholdy. Everything I do in this game is like me learning it the hard way. Like when I play through the Bachelor, I learned all the lessons for what I'm like doing now, basically. Like letting the guards these fight so they kill the guards. That's like something you just learn yourself, because then you get to loot both of them. But then if this guy dies fighting the guard, then you don't get to loot him at all. Oh god. Faithful wishes says the crystal not changing for Haruspex, okay. I got a cookie. Like, for the record, I have more hearts and blood in my storage too. Like, this isn't even half of it. But the whole world dies, kind of like Pathologic 2, pretty hopeless and lonely. When I hear the mosquito around my head, but my hands are full of raw meat, oh. Haruspex will save the world by combining 100 different hearts and a bunch of bandit livers. Yeah, this is like not even close to all my stuff. I've even traded a bunch of stuff for flowers. I would say we're doing pretty decent on human parts. We could create like a superhuman. Well, what's up, Catcher? How are you doing? Regrettably, artificial synthesis is not an option. The ingredients do not match. The only solution is to obtain a natural hybrid of man and bull. However, insofar as such a creature does not exist, all we have left is to acknowledge the imperfection of the world and to mourn the failure of our intentions. Sorrowfully, Daniil Damkovsky. Yes, I'll have you know that my own mission of identifying the disease carrier was likewise a fiasco. Apparently the creature I'm trying to catch does not exist either. A feeble consolation, I know, but perhaps it'll help you see how much I feel for you. You may want to hurry if you want to talk. The Inquisitor has summoned me for an interrogation. In all likelihood, this will be the last you ever see of me. I am a Krogan? Yeah, I can make a Krogan, true. Oh, I can make one Krogan with all my human hearts. We can rebuild him. His skin is made of bladders and he has 13 hearts, but he's alive. I am Heartman. From the award-winning video game Death Stranding. Oh, I almost got COVID there. I'm 1 year older than I was yesterday. Holy moly, it's your birthday, Cashew? What the F? I didn't know that. How's your day been? Have you been celebrating? Could have done a one-shot of this GF5 stream for my birthday, but here we are instead. I could have done that, yeah, but I wouldn't have. Takk skal du ha. Why did you respond to Volconiac in Norwegian?
My bedroom.
How to watch Cash accept that diploma again? Yeah, that was Cash. That was Cash accepting the diploma.
As the appearance of truth does evil.
No, it was Cash. It was Cash. It wasn't Jay. It was Cash for sure. That was definitely Cash. Oh god. I laughed so much I spat food out. Well, it seems like it's time to say our goodbyes. I don't know if we'll ever see each other again, Burak. Both of us have failed. You failed to produce panacea. I too have nothing to appease the Inquisitor with. And for me that's suicide. Like going to the cathedral and putting my head on the chopping block. What reason does the Inquisitor have to take your life? The Inquisitor has no power over me, although they do have power over everyone. They need not concern themselves with legal details. If they need to kill you, you die. If they need you to go, you go. They know the ways, but that's not what I'm talking about. What are you talking about then? I've made up my mind. If I'm not going to go back victorious, then I'd rather blow my brains out with this very revolver. I'm concerned. I'll never be able to look the people I failed to protect in the eye. My allies will end up prisoners in prison or exile, my research in fire. Well, I need a hybrid of a man and bull, a chimera. So what is it that stands between you and your victory? I failed to find the source of the disease, and yet it keeps coming, from somewhere. There is a will behind this. But I failed to find the carrier. Moreover, it doesn't feel like that's the matter of time. It's like the carrier isn't human at all. Funny, I keep coming back to the same problem. Inhuman creatures often play human roles in our lives, wouldn't you agree? Oh, but you failed to find one. A hybrid of a man and bull. Creatures of this kind inhabit myths rather than the natural environments. They're not real. And so I won't be able to make a panacea. You said we could try artificial synthesis, didn't you? No, it's useless, and impossible without the Reuben anyway. Perhaps there's another way for me to fulfill my duty. If only I knew who my father had marked with that damn sign. What happened to Stock? Oh, have you given in to despair? Whoever this mysterious patient is, there's only one thing that can save him. The panacea. If it's not too late, I mean. So many have died. I need to go to the abattoir now, to see the foreman. The abattoir is off limits. You won't get in there unless the Inquisitor lets you. It's the Inquisitor is in charge of fighting the epidemic and everything else. I can do just fine without it. You're going to need their clearance for movement anyway. I advise you receive it sooner rather than later. If your ill fame precedes you, well, it would be better if you came on your own volition. Outrun ugly rumors and let them know that you're dissecting bodies for a reason. Well, that's actually solid advice. The cathedral it is then. Will you come too? I will go there, not with you though. Go, I need some time to collect my thoughts. And Burak, I'm glad we haven't had time to become enemies. Good luck. Good luck to you, Oinon. Neither man nor bull. I'm purposely gonna avoid a lot of the stuff about the void, so I can go into that as blind as possible. But I'm sure that everything you're saying is very, very beautiful. My mom arrived and made me go for my own birthday cake. On the plus side, you get whatever you want. I just want peace. Dark Souls feels like a medieval world that was subsumed by something terrible. The course you play in it. Playing it was in no way a human location at any point. There's no familiarity, no sense of security, nothing. Feels like a human world. Oh yeah, yeah. I look forward to trying that game eventually. It's just these games are a bit like they're a bit mentally draining, and like I know there's a lot of people that like to watch them, but a lot of people in my community don't necessarily enjoy them too much. So I need to play them with like a little bit of time in between, so people can get over them.
Coming before the Inquisitor.
But I do look forward to playing the Void eventually. And Pathologic too.
My lacquer is cracking, see?
As I Enda with his hand to the camera, I missed the hot take.
That's great!
Hello, Tank, what's up? Oh god, let me go back inside. Thank you so much for a raid. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Oh no. Oh my god, it's Tank Ball. Oh god, we're gonna get 3 clips. It's gonna be 3. Guys, you gotta calm down.
Put the weapon down now.
Oh god. Are you gonna miss?
You want to back off right now. On your own goddamn.
Oh. Put the clip down now. You're getting they shout you out. Oh god. Is this gonna be a spoiler? What is this for? Is this for Detroit? No, this is the other game. This is the Elsar Ella game, right? Erica, yeah. I just didn't look.
Throw out the guns.
It looked really good. I was like, this can't be Detroit.
Jake! Mikey! Oh, Jesus. Fuck the money! I'm gone!
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
This is a tank channel now.
It's not too late to give yourself up.
Welcome in, Tank and Tank people. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Were you playing Detroit Become Human again? Did you start that? I can't do anything about. I can't put any. Yeah, it's because every mod decided to shout you out at the same time. Yeah, I can't put a cooldown on it because it's 2 separate things. It's impossible. You guys just gotta maybe show a little bit of discretion with how much you shout people out. Any more shouter outers? No, normally there's not a single mod present at all, but you Tank ready when all the mods coalesced into one. We're just missing Serp, right? This is why I don't pick everyone a mod on. It's too late. If I take it away from
Yeah.
Okay, please don't do that. If I take mod away from anyone now, they're gonna be super salty about it, so we just have to leave it the way it is. Yeah, hope you had a really good stream, Tank. Today in Detroit, I picked the motel. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. That sniper's gonna one-shot me if he gets a chance. Because I will take the shoutout right away from you guys. Don't think I won't. That's why I take away all of them. Thank you for that hydration check, buddy. Much appreciated. Hello, stealing? Were you playing Detroit or were you playing GTA? Are you just like playing through the game and making like different choices than you did before, basically? So many games I want to play, but there's like not enough time in the universe. I'd love to play Detroit too, but it's like Pathologic 2, Detroit, The Void. But those are just the 3 games in my head right now, and there's like the billion games on my wish list.
Bachelor didn't.
The games I didn't even put on my wish list. What does it have the same hand model as the Bachelor here? I'm not sure. I don't think the Bachelor wears gloves. I mean, this game is way simpler, so probably very close. Pretty much I'm doing the bad guy route. This is from 5 hours to 24 hours, then you have all the time.
I have a heart.
I wouldn't mind streaming more, but right now I think the amount I stream is pretty fine. More violence. Yeah, there are a lot of great games. I think that if my streaming ever picked up to any significant rate, right, where it was like a feasible path of employment, I would probably stream way more than I do now, but as of right now, I'm pretty happy with how much I stream. That's a lot of hours per month. It's like 80 hours per month or something. That's like half a job. No, it's more than 5. It's more than 5. It's like 80. Give or take. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying your secondary, or is this your second or more time since you played minus new internet issue or I stream already? Yeah, that sucks. Having internet issues is really sucky. Observer 2, Haruspex has bare hands, truly a man who has feels part of the land, getting his hands dirty. Well, Bachelor has fancy black logos. It might be this. I don't know. I don't know if they're the same. I have no idea, dude. I genuinely have no idea. Look who's here! Isn't it the Haruspex, the star comedian of the town? I need to see the Inquisitor. I hereby inform you that Her Excellency has left to investigate the Termitary since the emissaries have shown excessive fervor in dealing out punishment, and also to investigate the site of the tragedy, and to acquaintance with the young Mother Superior, of course. Makes sense. God damn it. There's some abuse of power in the Termitary. I wonder what the kin have told her about me. It seems worthwhile to ask Tuchek's daughter about this. Please be so kind as to speak to the one in charge, good sir. I don't have the authority. I'm merely a decoration, so to speak. Are you an extra? Oh god, I didn't click the right button. Yes, I've been luckier than you, but I'm more lucky. But I'm more likely to survive. True. Oh. Why are you here? Later. I remember something on the second floor here that I was like really, I thought was gonna be something big. Also, cafe stream more than Endaline. Checkmate, Boldies. Yeah, but they do it for like a. They work at a cafe for a living though. Oh, yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to go up there. I remember that like weird face there. This is so weird. What a strange thing. I hope your stream was fun, Tank. And thank you so much for the raid again. I feel like it feels like you only stream when I'm streaming. I don't think I've seen you live on Twitch like ever. The actual work in this example, what's your excuse? My excuse is that I have a load of previous engagements that keep me from participating in online video game broadcasting 24/7. Alright, so what's the quickest route here? I think instead of taking a lot of detours, I think we go like this. Because we're already down in this direction, maybe? Or do we not do that? Yeah, we do that. But then it's like, why don't I head down here as well? Yeah, let's clear this out while we're there. The church is cooler Pathologic. Does the church also harbor the flow of time of the town? I have no idea. I love already you. What can I say? Oh, that's your main decision for when you're streaming. Yeah, I have no idea what the church is. I don't think that they ever like go into that. As soon as we can, we're playing Endwalker. I'll be streaming. I have no plans to not stream because I'm playing Endwalker. I don't really care about the launch days anyway, because there's gonna be a clusterfuck of people. So, like, instead of dealing with all the launch issues, I'd rather just like do other things. I'm not really big on being the first person to like do anything in that game. Stream like 2 AM, but I have to be up at 6 AM nowadays, so yeah. I can see why you would have to stream a bit earlier then.
At the end of the day, it merely took her 4 hours to put an end to the chaos.
We're playing after Pathologic. We're gonna be playing so I think I'm gonna play maybe one game in between this. I haven't chosen yet, so I don't know for sure. That's why I can't tell for sure. But we're playing the ones on my list. It's Yakuza 1 Kiwami, Yakuza Kiwami. It is we're doing a Bloodborne Blood Level 4 run, like a challenge run in Bloodborne. And we're doing the DLC for Ghost of Tsushima. I don't think there's anything else on the list that I forgot, but there might be. Oh, we're playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda. Devatron keeps me up sometimes. Yeah, Dev does that to me too. He starts her study streams at like 2 AM and I'm like, damn, this is chill. Impact Karma. Yeah, those are like the big games coming up. We're probably playing other games in between those. But yeah, that's like the list for now. Yeah, Yakuza Kiwami and Bloodborne and Mass Effect Andromeda are gonna take a while. Oh, rat! Ah! Stupid game. Chaos Young Vlad, but I wouldn't call just killing a bunch of people stopping the chaos. Actually, it's chaotic, and she's just making it worse, kind of. Does the Inquisitors change the economy here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Not that I remember, at least. It's been a little while since we played the Bachelor route. Like, not like a year, but like a couple of months. I don't remember specifically what she like does and doesn't do, but I don't think she makes any significant changes to the economy, at least not that I remember. This place is so bad. Jesus Christ. The only thing I know to change the economy is the plague. Day 1 super cheap food, day 2 really, really expensive food. I thought on the Bachelorette, I was like, I'm gonna run out of food. I even did some quests where I like bought food and gave it away. I was like, damn. This is like a really bad choice. I should definitely not do that. But it might be that Inquisitor changes the economy in other ways. That could be possible. Man. I was hoping I was going to be distracted enough that I could just toss stuff at him and he wouldn't notice. I don't know how you're supposed to fight those guys without a gun. I think maybe just do it with a gun. I accidentally hit the guard through the dude. Are you kidding me? Oh man, we're gonna be here for the rest of the stream probably, huh? I don't think I was thinking about streaming and Walker, but I don't think it's gonna be that interesting. I would rather take that at my own pace a bit. But I might do like an off stream or something on YouTube, like I said. But yeah, I'm not planning to take any breaks on stream because of it. We'll see though. Maybe I do. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. It's a pretty huge release, so something I care a decent amount about. The Molotov are fighting you are no. I mean, they only fight me if I fight them. Gotta go. Goodbye, Rango. Thanks for hanging out, dude. But they give really good stuff, so if I just wait, like if this guy gets aggro on this chick, then I can really easily kill him. I don't know what is this with COVID in some of these places. Alright. I think I'm just gonna shoot this dude. We're wasting too much time. Hopefully one bullet isn't gonna be the deciding factor.
Where are my daredevils?
I feel like they can make a game just like this. Just yeah, I mean they're kind of doing a Pathologic 2, I guess, more modern, but I feel like you can make a game just like this, just but by a proficient studio, I guess, not by people that can't afford to put all the characters in. That just like has a more modern design choice or design aspect to it. It would be pretty fun to play, I think. I guess it's the same thing where it's like it doesn't have the mass appeal, so who cares? He has a punchable face, that boy. Whoa, he's just a little kid. What about this boy in here? Does this boy have a punchable face?
Where there's carrion.
Where there's carrion. I still refuse to believe that, oops. I still refuse to believe that, Bad Grief is not Irish. That's just a limitation in the voice acting, it has to be. That's the most Irish character in any video game, guaranteed. Man is creepy looking. It's a bit of a... It's a special individual for sure. It's a bit of a special boy. Okay, let's see here. Let's see, real quick, I'm gonna confirm a theory here. So, this is 1 stem of black and 2 of brown, and 1 swervy. 1 black, 1 brown, 1 swervy. 1 black, 1 brown, 1 swervy. Brown, swervy, and black. It was 2. I think it was 2. Oh god, which recipe was it? Was it 8? No. That's probably at the end there, right? There it is. 1 black, 2 brown, and 1 swervy. 92 to 24. 92, 24. Black, brown, swervy, 92 to 24. 92 to 24. Okay, cool. So now we know what those numbers mean. That should have been obvious to me way earlier, but the numbers are is how effective the potion is. Potion. Okay, let's take our stuff back. So 7 is 92 to 24. 7, 92, 24. Oh. We have some really good ones there by far, though. Like the Herbal SP number 2 is 64 to 2, which is insane in comparison. Yeah. Did I have a rat in here? Did I just see a rat? No, that was a kidney. Alright, let's go raise some rats, then we're gonna go speak to Grace, speak to Aspity, head into the dormitory. Alright, kiddo. This rat right here is one of the best rats you're ever gonna see. Go, ratty, go! Go, go, go! Oh my god, it's a god rat! Oh, no, 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 no! Turn around! No, rat, what are you doing? Wait! It went back to the other one. No! Oh, it turned! No! Rat, 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 rat! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Go! We believe in you. You can do it! Oh! Did it again. We did it again. Look at these poor rats. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're up to. Oh my god. Yeah. Easiest 500 money I've made in my life. Nice. And people say that's not skill-based. I'm 2 out of 3 right now in wins. Alright, we're gonna speak to Grace, speak to Aspity, head inside. Then we're gonna be missing a bunch of people. We're missing everyone in this quadrant, but they're pretty easy to get together. I think I assume this day is gonna be me running after Inquisitor anyway, like, running from person to person. I need to go speak with Murky eventually too, but she, like, never asks anything, so... Hello, Grace.
I've been...
She has nothing to say. Oh, I wish I had more food to chew on. This is like perfect food territory for a video game. Oh, the guards in an encounter. It's too bad it's really hard to get past this fence. I would have loved to take those organs. Wait, is that a butcher? Wait, what are the butchers doing out? Are they nice or are they meanie faces? Hello, Mr. Butcher? Are we cool? I mean, he's not killing me, at least. I don't think we ever saw butchers walking around on the Bachelor route. Not that I remember, at least. Aspity, the butchers are walking around. Aren't you happy about that?
Lies.
Okay, never mind. Aspity's not even on my list, is she? Adherent. Sticky, Murky... A lot, yeah, no, she isn't. We haven't talked to Khan even once yet. We're decently far into the game. Arumba. When I get into the Termiter or whatever, I'm gonna go grab water. Water. I wonder if I get a negative rep for killing the butchers. I wonder if they have anything good on them. Alright, question now is, do we go straight ahead or do we go left? This is in to get straight ahead. Let's try straight ahead first, I guess. Oh, okay. We have not been in here before. Alright, real quick BRB, I'm just gonna grab water. Let's see, we're having a little dance party. I just want to get access to GIF emotes. Could have an official dance party with those. This is where my laboratory is supposed to be, but I don't know if it's there in this playthrough. Oh, there's a body here. Interesting. Maybe it becomes my laboratory? I don't remember which day we went in there first time as the Bachelor. Is she further up or is she on this floor? Oh no, I think she might be here because of the thing? No. I'm just straight up wrong. She's on like floor 3 or 4. Are you guys doing okay? Are we feeling sick today? And the next floor is blocked. The next floor is not blocked. Yeah, but her room is here, right? Yeah, here it is. Hello!
got almost no toys left.
Look, y'all, here comes the warden. I'm going to test you now. Will you answer? I'll try to do my best. Tell me, how did he call upon the Menku, the faithful of the wardenkin? Well? Known by their hands, for they are butchers. Known by their eyes, for they are surgeons. So you do know. Now I'm ready to speak to you. But don't cross me or I'll get very, very angry very, very quickly. I'm not going to tease you.
When does our regular train arrive?
Uncle Barak, we've had an extraordinary lady guest come by. Is she still here? No, she went to the town jail, and she was so angry. She's ordered to unlock the termitary, said there was no one here to escape anyway. What else did she say? Nice hair? Yeah, her hair does look pretty good. Like, the picture in the bottom corner is supposed to be like, this is like a real-life picture of her. This is like the in-game version, basically. Then she'll punish those who are responsible for this big time. It won't be easy to find out who's to blame, I told her. She'll crack the puzzle, though, I think. I thought everyone knew who issued the order to lock up the termitary up. Well, I don't. But the guest said she would find out. She's so menacing. All I wanted was to shrink into a very, very tiny little thingy. That's how scared I was. And I'm not one to get scared easily. It's strange she has left you here. Sir is investigating the claims of abuse of power in the town jail. I have no reason to be afraid. My conscience is clear. I'm sure my visit to jail today will be the only one I'll have to make.
What's with the racket upstairs?
Is the kin riled up? A sacrifice was made yesterday, and who do you think they used? A supreme. A boss genius went to the slab. Everything was supposed to change, yet nothing has. It means the warden is a false one. What warden? Foreman Oyon. It was he that opened the Supreme up, but nothing happened. The play didn't stop. Perhaps he's simply a bad warden. Otherwise, the lines would have extended. The sacred blood of the Supreme would have cured the world, but no such luck. Why? So is the Foreman back? Since last night? That's when the Supreme was brought in from the step, right through the gorge. He was so huge, I've seen the Supreme's shadow for the first time in my life, and my Odongs keep saying it will be the last too. You wouldn't happen to know as to how I could get to the Foreman, would you, Mother Superior? I wouldn't. What do we do now? The worms opened a bull up yesterday too, you know, and they claim their sacrifice has made a difference. Is it possible? It's just idle talk, I think, and I'll do them more than harm than good. Perhaps you could find out what they've done? They're on the upper floor of the short block, hiding from the wrath of the kin. Is the kin angry with them? How will it make them come to harm? The foreman says that they messed up his sacrifice up. According to him, he was cutting the Supreme open and all was fine, but then they desecrated the rite by opening a bull up at the Raggy Barrow. That made the lines that are supposed to be separate cross. You could ask them if that's true. I'm dying to know. I'll try. Hey, a side quests. It's hiding in the termitary. If I can reach them, then I can find out what the farce. I think the short block is the one across the way. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if we can see it on the map. I think the short block is the one like across the thing. I'm pretty sure. For sure. We'll just stay right here in case. Crossing lines. Yeah, this game has some weird. I can't zoom out all the way yet, but yeah, it has some weird stuff about like blood. Like veins, I guess you could say, like blood veins. It's an odd game. It's hard to decipher. I think they meant here. This is a short block, I think. It's very good, but it's very confusing and not easy to say the least. Oh my god, why? Can I only get past here by getting infected? Is that... Okay, let me see if they're up there then. Oh yeah, it's a Ghostbuster reference, huh? No. We're gonna call Ghostbusters. Yeah, they're up here. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can get past without getting infected then. Oh, it's so dumb. God damn it. I guess I have to pump antibiotics to not get COVID here, but then I need to get health too. It's gonna be expensive. Why would they put COVID in the way? Is this just like... What Ghostbusters will be that Bill Murray is an asshole? Whoa! But Bill Murray isn't an asshole? Okay, I should have made some really good Twirane extract, because what I have right now is really, really bad. Can I even do this right now? I don't even think I can do this right now. I only have immunity stuff. Boost immunity. Wait, is immunity what I'm after? I guess that is what I'm after. But this stuff helps with immunity too, right? Do you think that's enough? Let's find out. Not if I get stuck in the stairs, it isn't. I should model Conquer my stream as well, yeah. I think you should as well. So Ghostbusters is no, Ghostbusters is very, very real. I've seen ghosts in real life. And I can tell you that Ghostbusters is very, very accurate based on what I've seen in real life. Okay, the only problem now is I don't want to use, like... Okay. I don't know if am I infected now, or am I not infected? I don't think I'm infected. I think I'm good. Who's ghosted you guys? I saw like a floating head. It wasn't really someone's ghost in particular, but it was just like a big floating head. Here comes you? Yes, tell me why you opened the bull up yesterday. To fulfill what was preordained. It's not forbidden. Even children are allowed to do clay molding. Fill Boss Turok's belly with Sook's gruel, and evil will go. As your sacrifice made a difference in the world. We've summoned a colossal envoy from beyond. It's unlike us. It's not human. A non-human. The one that we have summoned is destined to restore justice, to fight Sook, to be felled by a warden's hand, to become the true sacrifice. Wait, why are you saying this? Because that's what's written in the Tale of the Sons. Their death will achieve what yesterday's one hasn't. The one we have summoned was needed, and so they have come. We have done a good deed. Who is he? We do not know. So you haven't desecrated the rite? We would not dare, Oinon. What for? We do not know. We do not know how. We were doing a good deed. Okay, I believe you. Now to learn what Tychik's daughter has to say on the matter. Okay. Let's see if I can escape without getting infected too. I think that was Logan, just a floating idea. When I was a kid, this is one of my most vivid memories of a kid. I was always having a dream, but I remember we have like a veranda out there. I remember I walked out on it as a kid and I saw like some floating heads moving around. There's like some floating ghost heads. Like transparent ghost heads, basically. Am I infected right now or am I good? I think I might be good still. That's one of my most vivid memories from being a kitty. Cat. I wonder if I actually got infected. I think I got infected. I think I can see a little snippet there. God damn it. Whoa! What is happening here? Hello? Da-da-da-da. That guy is mad, you can say that for sure. I genuinely can't tell if I got infected there or not. I don't think I did though. I think I'm good. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna go to bed and just sleep and see if I get like Omega infected. Then I want to deal with being infected. This entire playthrough has been me avoiding being infected. I see what that letter's all about either. Lois was a kid when you were a kid, or was he? He could have been. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna say that that's not a possibility. It's probably a possibility. Can you sleep in Sticky's house? Is that a thing? Does Sticky have a bed? Ah, it does.
Yep.
I can't even sleep there.
Enough chin.
God, imagine if he said, imagine if I asked, does Sticky have a bed? And he went, yup. That would have been perfect. Yup. I remember that floating head thing though, because that's like one of my most vivid. I have like 2 childhood memories that are super vivid in my head, and that's one of them. The other one was me unironically putting one of those cigarette things that you had in cars, the ones that you like light your cigarettes with, in my mouth, which was an interesting experience. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna sleep for a while and see if I... Oh no, I am infected. God damn it. Am I infected no matter what here? Is there any way to walk through the cloud and not be infected? Does anyone know? I don't want to get infected, but I want to do the side quests. So how do we remedy that? All right, I'm gonna go full. I'm gonna go full immunity. Oh yeah. My most vivid early childhood memory is not safe for work? Jesus. So there's no way for me to avoid getting COVID if I want to do this quest, huh? Is this the turning point for me? Is this where I have to get COVID? I don't have any choice anymore? Oh man, I did so much work to not get COVID already. Now I might have to get COVID for this one quest. God damn it. What if I put like clothes on? Is that gonna help? What if I put like gloves on? Nah. There's no way. Why would the developers do this? This is such an asshole move. It's like completely unavoidable now. If I want to finish this stupid quest, then I have to get COVID. Then the question should be like, do I care about this quest now then? I can Google what the quest does. Because I really want to finish this entire route without getting COVID. I think that would be really, really funny. Because in this route specifically, they're like, you can't avoid getting COVID. Like, you have to get COVID. But so far, that just hasn't been true. I don't know if I can, like, jump over it like I did there. One of the no COVID speedrun. I mean, yeah, but unironically though. The thing is, you can't really avoid it going up or down. So I guess if I want to do this quest, it's COVID time. I guess it's time to start learning to be a doctor. Embrace COVID. Embrace it. Oh wait. I just remember this from last time we played this. That you guys can't even see my status effects. I remember I realized that when we played this game last time. I think there's less stuff up in this corner. You guys can't even see my status effects. You guys can't see the COVID and stuff. Oh, COVID. Oh, I love COVID. Oh god. COVID is the best. Oh, COVID. Hey, anyone got any COVID? That's what we can do here. What are you gonna do, guard man? Who's in control now, huh? That's right. I am the COVID master. And I will not be spoken down to by the likes of you. I'm doing that thing you do in GTA games now where you're gonna reload anyway, so you're just going like a little rampage. I can kill a lot of people without losing too much rep. He had cookies on him. You guys don't care about me killing your friends? You guys couldn't care less? I could make a lot of money in here just from these cookies alone. They all have cookies on them. If you explained why child cries when it kills one, I don't think it's necessarily explained 100%. But it's, I guess it's kind of might be explained. I guess it depends on how you interpret things. So I guess you don't care about pathologic spoilers, right, Volconic? Because I don't know if you saw the ending of the game. Okay. Yeah, so basically the entire game, the entirety of Pathologic, what we're witnessing here, this is a sandbox. Not a sandbox game, we are in a literal sandbox. What you see here is happening in a literal sandbox in reality. This is a sandbox and there's a couple of kids that are like I don't know, I don't remember if they have a lot of control of what happens or whatever, but you know, there's some kids and they keep putting like dolls in there. I guess they put the Inquisitor in, stuff like that. So my assumption would be that when we make an evil choice, so that's like one of the kids crying because we're being meanie faces or something. That would be my assumption. Those kids seemed older. Yeah, I guess. But that would be my assumption. I don't know how accurate that is. That would be my assumption. Something along those lines would be my assumption. There might be like a pathologic expert who be like, no, actually, the kid crying is actually a. Wait, I got a letter from Capella. I didn't even see that. Georgie and Victor Kane were interrogated by the Inquisitor yesterday. According to Maria, you won't survive this meeting. The Inquisitor has proven too intelligent to believe the Ripper's tales, and astute enough to acknowledge what kind of discovery you are set to make. Long story short, the Kanes believe that she will have you killed as soon as you tell her you know how a panacea can be produced. I'm not sure what the logic behind this may be, but they're positive of their suspicion. Speaking of panacea, do you really know how to make one? I, for one, would be most pleased if you did. Be very careful with the Inquisitor. She's in charge of the patrolmen now. They follow her orders. V.O. the Younger. That was my assumption as well, just that this kid sounds like an infant. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, a lot of things there aren't what they appear to be, right? So that could just be like a sound. That could be like a crying baby sound that they put in your head when you do bad choices. Like, I don't remember what they told us when we spoke to them, but like, we're obviously independent to some extent. But they kind of like guide what happens to some extent too? I don't know. Vlad the Younger writes about the morning interrogation. Father came back from the cathedral. The Inquisitor's methods of investigation are indeed harsh. No omissions or innuendos could survive her questioning. You may want to experience this firsthand. Everyone does their best to protect themselves. Everyone tries to manipulate the facts in a manner which makes it possible to hang the responsibility onto someone else. In light of these self-serving strategies, your role in the recent events look progressively disagreeable. The best you can do is talk to the Inquisitor yourself and explain yourself to her, before one of your detractors does it for you. Yes, red light Luther. Yeah, like something like that would be my assumption. Because you hear the baby crying when you lose reputation. It's not when you kill someone, it's when you lose reputation. Anything I do to lose reputation, the kid cries. There was no mistakes or foul play, and no attempts to perform the right at all. So it's the foreman who's the problem. We need to hold council and let every person who left here know. That's just how it is. Our warden is lousy and false. Not a warden at all. A true warden would have driven the plague away. Who knows? Yes, Isaac was not mockery of the right, commonly held with the abattoir. Most likely it was the other way around. The Odonge brutes at the Raggy Barrow have managed to accomplish more than the fearsome foreman Ion. This does indeed lead us to an obvious conclusion. Oh, and is that where that dude is killed? Interesting. Because I think that foreman Ion dude is one of the changelings people for her list. The bonded. I think he's one of her. I think he's one of her bonded. Because I think he's the one that died in my bachelor playthrough, so I couldn't get the changeling quest on there for some reason. I wonder if the changeling / bachelor have a different ending in this one too. That would be pretty interesting. I need to go make some really good immuno boosters this day as well, before the plague starts wreaking havoc. That's annoying though that I can't even avoid getting infected. That's a good run. I mean, we're on day 7. Day 7? Yeah, day 7. I'm just thinking now, if I go straight to the Inquisitor, if I head back to my lab, I think I go straight to the Inquisitor maybe. I'm worried she's gonna throw me in jail or something. But I really need to have like a couple of good immuno boosters on my body before that happens. I could just stop by here and buy some though, but I can make some really good ones. Why would I? I should just make like 10 of a really good one and just have them on me at all times. Yeah, like that's good. I also can't tell if the bachelor route is shorter if I'm just quicker at the game. Ooh. We have an infected. Can't it be helped? Do a little bit of saves coming just to see what she's up to. Hello, how are you?
It is.
Nothing interesting to say. Load it up. I wonder if the dog heads were originally supposed to literally just have dog heads too. It kind of looks like that on the artwork, but obviously the artwork isn't like a perfect example of what the end look was supposed to be.
What is this town?
Why do you try to avoid COVID so much? Because it's annoying. COVID is just really annoying because now, when you get COVID, you have to worry about your immunity all the time, and it goes up when you sleep. You lose health because of COVID. It's just generally a bad idea. Like if I had to deal with COVID for the past 7 days in this game, I would be broke probably. Oh, okay, I mean 82. I've been good. How are you been?
Yeah.
But aren't you supposed to get COVID at some point? No, I mean... Yeah, but that's a side quest though, Wilgonag. What I did there is a side quest. I don't need to do that. I wanted to do the main quest, really, to finish the game. The side quests just have, like... They changed the story a little bit. And I just like doing all of them. If you played through Pathologic and you only did the main quest, you'll be done with this game really quickly. It'll probably take you like 8 hours or something, I think. Maybe less. Maybe significantly less. This game had COVID in it? No, it has an illness called the Sand Plague, which I call COVID. And it's just appropriate, so I just call it the same thing. But no, it's not actually COVID.
There's nothing to...
Yeah. It's not real life COVID. It's just... It's a plague, so I just call it the same thing. I'm a silly goose. But yeah, we'll call it this. I got a letter really early. I think it might be day number 2. Oh yeah, this thing. In consideration of your particular line of work, we believe that you will not be able to avoid infection. If you have contracted the disease, do not give in to despair. It will have happened sooner or later anyway. Try your best to conserve the infection at this initial stage. Take antibiotic medicine. Consider using the Schmauders. They are extremely dangerous, but they help curb the infection. So the getting COVID, like according to the game, it's inevitable, and they tried to force it down my throat a couple of times, but I avoided it. Like when we were in prison, that seemed like it would be an impossible situation about getting COVID in, but I like brute forced it, I guess. But there just doesn't seem to be any way to like avoid it there. If I want to do that one side quest, basically, which I do want to do. Where's your normal Russian male costume? I unfortunately don't have it on me right now. It will come back after it's been cleaned though. When it's been through the washer, I'll put it on again. When we play Stalker, we'll do full Russian cosplay. Yeah, the reason I want to avoid getting COVID just because it's annoying to deal with the infection. But I guess now it's not too bad.
I'm afraid
You're the only person to play this game that you know, you mean, or in general? Because I'm not the only person in general. On Twitch, no. Well, maybe. Oh, right now, yeah, that's possible. It's not a very. It's not a very. These games they're a bit of like a cult classic. Not a lot of people know about them, and not a lot of people like them. So they're very niche. You should play all those Metro games on stream as first. I already played those games. I wasn't Russian at the time though, but it's kind of old, yeah. But that's not the reason it's. You see? What? What the hell? What the F? Why is he so mad? You play those games when you had no viewers? I had an okay amount of viewers back then. I think my average was like 4 or 5 or 6 or something. That's like here's the you realize that having like 6 hours viewers on Twitch puts you in like the top like 80% or something. It's legitimately like 70% or something of Twitch has one viewer. One or less, I should say. One or less is like 70% of Twitch. It's insane numbers. When you have, I think my average of viewership right now is like 13 or something. 13 average viewers is like, that's legitimate in the top 90% of Twitch streamers. As insane as that sounds, considering that's a really low number. But I wasn't there, so it's like you were nobody. I'm gonna replay Metro Exodus on stream real quick. I'm gonna do a hardcore run of that at some point. The Mario 64 has like 2,000 viewers, yeah. More streamers than viewers, yeah, by far. Most people on Twitch stream to no one, which is sad but also understandable. Also, you could have been the real Konak. We knew each other at that point. Like, you don't want those games spoiled anyway, do you? I thought those were games you were planning to like play at some point. Or do you not plan to play those games anymore? But it is true. Before you were here, real Konak, I was a nobody. I agree with that. I didn't know you played until you told me. Oh my god! Well, to be fair, we weren't very close back then. We were like acquaintances, right? We weren't besties forever like we are right now. You were playing Frostpunk. True. Okay. Wait. What do you mean? What do? There are also people who they just stream for someone like a guy I know who streamed for his girlfriend. I found him randomly. Yeah, that's completely fine. It's a funny way to say it. No, Logan is not here right now. I'll say what the game is about in a second. I just want to get out of the rain first. The rain is annoying me when I talk. It's like so loud in my ears. It's probably not too loud on stream compared to my voice, but it's really loud to me, so. Yeah, you're pretty huge on the Twitch scale, Volconic. I'll say what this game is about really soon. Just give me like a moment. Un momento, por favor, as they say in Spain. I should be paid. I mean, you could be. Just stream not to get affiliate. Oh my karma. Who's gonna win? Who's it gonna be? You can do it. Ow! Jesus, I have 1 health left. I'm gonna use a bandage. I think that guy had 666 money, by the way. Got like 100 people raid and not even 1% of those raiders are here now, yeah. I mean, that's how it works. That's specifically why I've told people that I'm not interested in like... And like, that's why like leeching is just not a thing that like is like interesting to me. It doesn't work. That's what I've said a billion times before. Like if we talked about this before, but we talked about this. We talked about this a decent amount, but in terms of like just streaming to someone, I think that's completely fine. I think that should be like the ideal. The ideal is that if you're streaming just for yourself. You're doing it to like because you're like streaming to a specific friend or you're streaming to a small friend group or whatever. But there's a lot of people that start streaming because they're like they see some communities like my community or other communities like, oh, this person's playing games, so a lot of people chatting to them. But that's just not the reality for a lot of people. Like I feel really lucky that there's people there that want to like sit there and chat about stuff and watch me play games. But I would be doing it anyway, right? I might not be on like as rigid of a schedule, probably. I don't know if I would feel as I don't know if I would feel as obligated to keep a schedule if there wasn't literally a single person that cared about watching the stream at all at any point. But I'm not here for other people. I'm here for myself, right? I've said that a billion times before. And I think that's the only mentality you can have. I think you're just gonna have a really bad time. You get really, really sad if you're just streaming because you want a community or something. Because that's just not how it works for a lot of people. If you have 3 viewers, you're probably in like the top 80% of Twitch or something. Average, of course. It's insane. The vast majority of people have literally no viewers. They're sitting there. There's no one watching their stream. No one in chat. And yeah, that just sucks, but that's life. That's why, like, a lot of the time when I would like to find more small streamers to raid, but the problem is right now is that like I don't have time to be like the chatting person. First of all, I'm not that person. I don't enjoy I'm not a big Twitch chatter in general, but then also like being the only person in chat is also like that's a bit too much for me usually. I don't like being the only person that's actively chatting either. But then again, I don't like being like the one chatter among like 30 either, so it's a bit of a give and take, I guess. But yeah, I wish I could like give more to people that don't really have a lot of people watching them. There's a lot of people that stream a lot that some of which I open the streams of every once in a while that like have like 1 viewer. They've been streaming for like 4 years. Not a big Twitch. I spend most of the time pausing the game and talking non-stop. Well, that's because this is a game where you can't really play and talk too much, unfortunately. Especially when it's raining outside. But I was gonna say about the I'll explain the game in a second, but I was gonna say about the raid stuff. So we talked about this when it comes to why I don't have a shout out channel in my Discord. And that's because it just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't work. So few people get any viewers from you. Like if you shout your thing out once, that's fine. But if you're not someone that community cares about, no one's gonna watch your stream anyway. That's just how simple it is. Like, it's not to be an asshole, but if you go and post your stream in 15 different Discord channels, chances are you're not getting anything from that. There's very few people that like, oh, I'm gonna watch this person. Like, if you do it, that's fine. Like, more power to you. But more likely than not, no one's clicking your link. That's just how simple it is. I want to try to figure out like a better way to do it. Like, right now, people are allowed to just shout out their channel in any channel if they want to. Yeah, I never look at those things. Yeah, and most people don't, right? Because what happens is, once you've seen that channel once, you're over. And when you're in a lot of small Discords, when you've linked your channel one time, that's it. You don't need to link it any more times, right? I think it's fine if people, like, Shoshu links this thing every once in a while, but Shoshu doesn't stream every day, right? Shoshu streams like once every month or something, or sometimes he'll stream like a couple of days per month. And that's completely fine. But if you're like linking your shit in in like 15 different small Discords every day, it's all the same people in those communities. They've all seen you. If they're not following you already, they're not watching, they're not gonna watch. That's just how simple it is. So that's why there's no like shout out channel in my Discord specifically. It's not because I don't want people to like help themselves out. It's just because it doesn't work. And I wish I had like a better, like, I've been thinking of better ways to do it, because I would love for people to be able to have like a place in the Discord where you can like check out all the streams and stuff. So we might make a channel where I can just link everyone's stream and stuff, stream or Twitter or whatever people care about. But yeah, that's like, it just doesn't work, right? And we've talked about that before. But that's the same thing with like the raid. If you get raided by like 3,000 people, you're probably going to retain a very, like, maybe like 0.5% of those are going to be there before you end the stream, except for all the people that are like AFK anyway. And then none of those people are going to come back most likely. The only way to, like, if you want to grow through raids, you need to get raided like every day. I would need someone that's like bigger than me, someone with like, 100 plus viewers, to raid me every day, over and over and over again. Just keep raiding me, raid. That's the only way you grow through that. That's why the leeching stuff is kind of cringe and it doesn't really work. A lot of people, try to like shout their channels out on bigger streamer channels. They go and like do it in donations or something. But yeah, it doesn't do anything. Chances are you might get a couple of follows. Chances are they will never watch you. Yeah, it's just stupid. I mean, I got a lot of follows, at least. Not that I care about follows, but I'm not linking my stream anywhere. Stream once a month tops, having a voice nor face, and people still come for some reason. No, I mean, it's because it's like, I don't chat a lot in your stream, but that's because usually when you stream, I'm like doing other stuff. But I mean, it's just chill, right? Like, stream doesn't have to be some big I think that's a huge problem with streaming culture. Is that it, like a lot of the streams just feels like it needs to be a really big deal. Like, oh, I'm streaming and I need to have like face cam, 15 mics, 3 camera angles, special light, like all the shit I have. This feels like this like necessary. Like 300 euro stream deck. Like, you don't need any of this garbage. Like, stream can just be something that you turn on. You play the game. You don't even have to chat. You can just play the game, read your chat. Like, you don't need any voice. Like, that's just how it is. You don't have any. I have light. I have a light. I have a very expensive key light right there. You see that? It's facing against the wall. I mean, this is the alternative, okay? And I can do this though. Isn't this light pretty good? I can't though. Yeah, but the problem is that this is the least brightness this thing has, and like it just feels like this is why I have it angled. Yeah, this is why I have it angled against the wall, because this looks way better, right? This looks significantly better. Yeah, I'm super photosensitive too. Very like my eyes hurt during winter when I go outside and it's sunny. Like my eyes just like I need to wear sunglasses. I need to wear these sunglasses. Oh, where are these ones? I could game like this though, right? Should I just do this? Just do my new stream? This works. Mr. Anderson. But yeah, that's the problem. I think this looks way better too. But I just saw this tip online. It just said just angle it against the wall and then boost it up, and I would like it shoots. It's a white wall, so it shoots the stuff back out. I think that's fine. But yeah, the point was more that where's Logan? That's your greatest resource. He's downstairs. I don't think he's gonna come upstairs, but I'll bring him up later. I think yeah, I think it's a huge problem with streaming culture. People feel like stream has to be something special, and I kind of fell into that a bit too, I guess. But for me, it's like, for me, it's a positive, not a negative. Yeah, you know, if you want to stream, that's cool, and I mean, you get a lot of people watching you because it's just chill. It's not like a big thing. It's just like you just have friends watching you because that's cool. It's enjoyable. Yeah. You need to do a birthday stream. Oh, I don't like doing anything birthday related. I want my birthday to come, and I want no one to say happy birthday. I don't know what to notice. I just want everyone to just be quiet. Forget about it. Forget about it. I'm gonna watch the stairs and try not to fall asleep too early. Okay, Mocho. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Hope you have a good day. Good rest of your day. Everyone, get in here. His birthday is January 13th. Remember to raid. Subscribe. Oh, do subscribe and bits. Do subscribe and bits. I'll be convinced to do a birthday stream if I'll do it, but then I'll do it for charity. Okay, we'll do it for charity. But hey, I was gonna say if you still want to know what this game is about, Pathologic is it's like a surreal mystery thriller type game where you are one of 3 characters that show up in a city, in a town that is has a bunch of mysteries going on in it. One of the mysteries is, or one of the primary things for all the characters, I assume, I haven't played the 3rd character, is that there's a plague going on, known as the sand plague. And this plague is extremely lethal, and it's really, really hard to deal with, and it's impossible to make a cure for it. So for at least 2 of the characters, your job is to try to figure out how to stop it from happening. And you spend the game walking through the streets of the city, gathering valuable resources that you trade with people, and talking to people, and that's about the gist of it. The game is like, it's too surreal and there's too much going on to like give a detailed explanation. We would be sitting here for like 8 hours, but yeah, that's like the gist of it basically. Charity for Logan, maybe not. I mean, if I'm doing a charity stream, it would be for the Sheldrick Wildlife Foundation, right? That's the only charity I know about that I care about. They're pretty decent people. Okay. It's almost 2. I should go speak to the Inquisitor. If she puts me in jail, I'm gonna be really upset with her, but I don't have a choice. Then I need to go make some immunity boosters after I've spoken with her. How about racing for the Volcanic PlayStation 5 fund? Listen, Volcanic. I pray to God that you get a PlayStation relatively soon, okay, buddy? But I can't really do much more than that right now. If I could buy a PlayStation and send it to you, I would. But it's not on sale anywhere, so it's not like I could even if I wanted to. That means a lot knowing you're agnostic. Hey, at least I'm not an atheist. Justice and equality. These are the principles that a lawful emissary of the powers that follow, emissary of the powers that be follows. Are you sure? The government inquisitor will conduct a swift investigation, find the culprits and make public example of them. Rightly so, if you ask me, sir. Which culprits? Hundreds of crimes have been committed here recently. I mean this jail, sir. There's been a mass imprisonment of innocent townfolk, senseless violence, unlawful methods, criminal negligence that led to the contamination of a cell and numerous deaths. The culprit must be punished. And here I thought it's you and the likes of you that are actually guilty of unlawful violence. Not by choice, sir. We are acting under the direct orders, sir. You're not ordered to think, sir. You're not a philosopher, mate. Where's the Inquisitor? I ain't no mate of yours, and stop with the snarling. You ain't my boss. You cooked your own goose, and now you're making fun of an honest patrol person? Calm down, will you? Where's the Inquisitor? Her Excellency has left for the Leech of the Usurer's hideout to interrogate him, the one that was the root of all the arson mess. Well, they'll fashion themselves with hempen cravats now. Arson is bad, mate. Aren't you fierce? Oh, she went to the Hunchback. Ooh, that's not good. Yes, sir. Aims to put an end to the extremist revolts. As such, she has paid a visit to the Hunchback's hovel. Troubling, I'm sure he will blame me for whatever his Usurer's mind can dream up. I'm sure some of it will sound believable too. I've got to hurry. Careful, Papa. Careful. Or shaky. Hi, Papa. Ah. Hi. Give treat to Alpha? You know, listen, that treat was a long while ago. I'm sure. Here's the simple rule: if the option is up again, then I'm not gonna give out another treat. That option is 100% up again. It's just I forgot Geo. Yeah, we're gonna play Geo with Cognac. And I was hoping that everyone would have forgotten about it already, but unlucky for me. It was paid on the understanding that you were about to get all the dogs in running outside in the corridor. Instead, it was all just smoking. I never said that. Alright, then I'll give Alpha a treat. But only if you say, please. I will only do it if you say, please. There was the implication. No, there was no implication. Listen, like I said, all you have to do is say please. There was implication. Yeah, but just write please. Exclamation mark please. Is that not emotional abusing Alpha again? Yes, I am. Exclamation mark please, there we go. Godis, hämta mig. Vad en godis? Vill du ha godis, Alfa? Bartejenta? Kan Bartejenta ha en godis? Rip his fucking throat out. Okay. Hi. Du? Apparent flink jente. Åh. It's funny that Alpha is like by far the gentlest when it comes to like licking. Like all the other dogs are pretty like aggressive when they lick you, like when they lick your feet or your hands or whatever. They're like omega aggressive, but Alpha's like very gentle. She's like, she takes her time, she's very nice about it. But when it comes to getting treats, the other dogs are completely fine, while Alpha's just like, I don't know. That video yesterday where the pit bull attacked the golden retriever. Yeah, I saw that video too. But I'm so tired of like that, like the anti-pit bull stuff on Reddit. It's driving me goddamn nuts. It's the most obnoxious shit ever. You're here for the same reason as we are, aren't you? Seems like we have to wait some more. Hopefully we'll get a chance to neutralize her with a single strike. Sever her spine with a practice scalpel slice, so to speak. Undercut her. What? What on earth are you yapping about? Aglaya vowed to punish the Canes for prosecuting Ruben, and thus allegedly preventing him from making the medicine that could have saved us all. Can you imagine the hypocrisy? Oh, but we'll stand up to her. Well, how is that hypocritical? How exactly are we planning to stand up to her? By standing proudly on a scaffold? Oh, a medicine like that would be extremely disadvantageous to Aglaya. Seems like that is something she should be striving to find, doesn't it? But I promise you, if she finds out that someone crossed her, well, let's just say I don't envy the bastard. Poor Ruben. You weren't assisting him, I hope. I was doing something else. How is that possible? Isn't the Inquisitor here to fight the epidemic? She is and she isn't. It's exactly like you say on paper, but in reality, an unsolicited assistant is the worst enemy to this proud woman. Though I don't understand this at all. You need proof? Speak to Victoria then. We are only here as a resistance force. To hell with the upcoming tyranny. To hell with hypocritical investigations. Covering up personal agendas. Such an Inquisitor will do nothing for our town. Help Victor's in. Is that a side quest, or? Victor Kane has his own assumptions on the Inquisitor's real purpose. His advice might be beneficial to me. Okay. Hey, Lens, what's up? How are you doing? I mean, look at the owner of that video. Literally stood there holding the leash. I don't know if that was the owner based on the comments. I'm not sure though. I felt bad for Golden, didn't even try to fight back, he didn't know what to do, yeah. I mean, it's a sucky situation, it just has nothing to do with pit bulls. That's why that stuff annoys me so much. That's like zero relevance to typing a pit bull at all. It's just really, really stupid. I fell asleep. Did you sleep for a nice long while? Do you feel any better, or are you still feeling sick? All the pit bull stuff is so politicized. What? All that pit bull stuff is so like politicized. It's just really, really stupid. You can't like read anything about it. You can't have any opinion on it. It's just really annoying. Hours? I'm feeling better, nice. Better pit bulls, yeah. I think a lot of blame is on. Yeah, it's like 90%, 99% the owners. But if you make that argument on Reddit, they lose their minds. There was a really, really stupid. There was another stupid thread. There was on the public freakout thing. They most people think I fed my dog and I walk it. I'm a good owner. Yeah, exactly. The public freakout people just hate pit bulls, and a lot of people do that. There was a thread recently about a police officer that shot a beagle in the face. And in that thread, people are like, "Oh, why would you shoot a beagle? It's just like a little dog. Like it couldn't hurt anyone. Like you just kick it and it goes away." And it's so weird to me that people will make that argument about a beagle, but if it's a pit bull, it's like, oh, it's a savage monster. Like a beagle can do a lot of damage to a person. Any medium-sized dog can severely harm or potentially kill a person, especially if there's multiple of them. 2 beagles, I would not want to fight a beagle. Like Bella's an exception because it's a very small beagle. But if you're talking about like an alpha-sized beagle, which is like the normal size of a beagle, they're not that much smaller than a pit bull. And people like when it's a dog they like, they just pretend the dog can't do any harm. But when it's a dog they love, they're like, and when it's a dog they hate, they're like, oh yeah, that dog is like the worst dog ever. That politics stuff is so annoying. All the pit bull stuff is super annoying too, because all of the statistics are so skewed based on which political side you're on. And the only good source is Wikipedia, basically. But no one reads Wikipedia, of course. They just, like, base their statistics of stupid things, yeah. I hate that, the entire discussion topic. It's so stupid. Like, every time a pit bull attacks someone, it's like the pit bull's fault, when that's not the reality at all. Yeah, it is indeed Tuesday. That is very factually correct.
She is condemned. This is the only chance she's going to get. So she will play a wicked game, leaving no witnesses.
You see, Barack, the wheel of fortune takes unexpected turns every now and then. What a strange coincidence. Is it even a coincidence at all? We were expecting the experience, Orf, or the resolute Karminski. And yet, they've sent Aglaya Lilich, of all people. How is it strange? Is it true that the Inquisitor is planning to have me killed for my invention? I fear that too many personal interests will get in the way of Aglaya's duty here. None of these personal interests being remotely favorable for us. I think Aglaya Lilich regards this expedition as a mere pretext for revenge. Since when are Inquisitors allowed to have feelings? Upon whom? Some are, you see. It's only getting stranger from here. I've been informed of another strange detail by a person from the capital who I trust. According to him, the High Tribunal of the Inquisitors Collegium has sentenced Aglaya Lilich to death. What? There are 3 possibilities here. 1, my information is correct. 2, she has come here of her own accord, having disposed of the real Inquisitor and usurped their authority. If anything, she has nothing to lose anymore. That's too hard to believe. Well, what about the 3rd possibility? The 3rd and most likely possibility is that the powers that be have granted Aglaya Lilich a last chance to redeem herself by giving her an all but hopeless mission. It makes sense. Her chances of survival here are quite low to begin with. This version seems to be the best one for us, and the worst one for you. Why? Because the last thing she needs is competition, my friend. An Inquisitor's job is to find a bold solution to an impossible problem. A solution so smart, so outside the box, that it's very outlandishness, provided of course that it proves efficient, would more than justify their acting with impunity. That's why they are needed in the first place. You've robbed Aglaya of the chance to prove her worth, and I'm afraid she's already aware of that. I'm no competitor to her. What about your panacea? The Bachelor has told me there's only one tiny step left for you to make. If that is not the solution to the problem, what is? You, were it not for these unfortunate tribulations poor Dr. Rubin had to go through because of us, you would have created it already, wouldn't you? No, I wouldn't have. Well, then you can stand before the Inquisitor with a clear conscience. You won't be able to avoid it anyway, unless you're considering fleeing the town, of course. I'm considering nothing of the sort. He's probably already at the cathedral. All I can do is wish you luck. Fortune has been kind to you of late. Perhaps it will continue to shower you with its abundant gifts. If you go to the cathedral, I'd say the odds of your survival are non-detainment are 3 to 7. I hope so.
It is fine.
I need to take some, I think I need to take some immunity boosters when the screen goes like this. Can I take this without dying, I wonder? Okay, we'll do that. Thank you for your donation, Jack. Much appreciated. I mean, it's like a kid When the kid has act, they blame X, Y, Z, when most of the reasons why the kid acts out is because of his parents, yeah. Nothing is out of control if we're to be deterministic. Anarchy is the only solution? Wait, what is this? Where did this come from? I finally level up in one Kani after like a year. Wait, what? One Kani? She leveled up. I'm now level 44 and they will teach me the kanji for Katamari. Oh, is that like a sometimes I just say things. Is that like a Japanese learning language thing? But yeah, there's zero doubt that pit bulls are probably more aggressive than a lot of other dog breeds, but that like whatever aggressiveness a pit bull has nothing to do with the statistics. That has to do with bad owners, and it has to do with the people that buy pit bulls. A lot of people buy pit bulls specifically because they're aggressive. So of course there's going to be more statistics that show pit bulls being more aggressive. That's just how it is. But I like people say, oh, we should like legislate against stuff like this. Like, no, we should legislate against like dog ownership in general. People are really bad dog owners. It's really sad. It's a subscription service for learning kanji. I've used this in February 2018. It promises to teach you all the Juju kanji, you kanji in a bit over a year, but I haven't really been doing my lessons in it. I've been stuck with old reviews for years. Oh, at least you're making some progress now. That's pretty cool.
There's little time left, and I still need to
I buy black cats because they are unlucky? I mean, that's pretty nice of you. The puppy mills breed them. Yeah, of course. The fact of the matter is that when you get a dog, you need to like get a dog that makes sense for you, who you are, like your level of comfort with dogs, how well you can train a dog. And that's the same for a lot of dogs. Like there's a bunch of the problem with pit bulls that is specifically that pit bull is really popular. People say it's like they're like 6% of dogs, but whatever there might be 13 or something. Whatever percentage they are, that's a huge percentage. Like that like the not the majority, but they're like one of the biggest dog races in America, at least, where a lot of these statistics are coming from. I have zero comfort with dogs. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Is 2036 country that you are supposed to know for the basic Japanese level? Jesus, I know like 1500 now. I mean, 1500 seems really good. Are you not comfortable with dogs because you think they're like dangerous with Konek? What about your dog? Are you not comfortable with that dog either? The power that makes some of us submit to the will of another is overwhelming, isn't it? Who can call themselves free in our time? Each of us is a mere pawn in someone else's game. Each is blind and deceived. Like who? The proud bachelor who had just been speaking to me. I is absolutely convinced that he's free, but my worst misgivings have come true. He was nothing but a puppet in the hands of the powers that be. The target chosen at someone else's advice was worthy, but his righteous arrow returned to strike him in the back. I don't understand. Abusing someone else's integrity is despicable. Despicable, and I know who's behind all that. Those that have secured my faith will not hesitate to condemn the other envoys. One of them has already entered the stage. The other is making the final preparations. I can already hear the clanking of his battalion guns. And so the Inquisitor finds himself trapped between the learning man and the destroyer. Is this whole scene nothing but an act? I've heard Inquisitors always have a hidden agenda.
So, you're on the verge of my future breakthrough?
And what can he who is called a Haruspex, a warden, and a ripper offer me? I wanted to explain myself. I want to introduce myself. Looks like it is unnecessary. Wait. Explain yourself? Your very self? How curious. Speak. I found myself rather preoccupied with matters of identity lately. Seems like I've abandoned those matters all too early, seeing what they have done to me. Our conversation is taking a strange turn. I thought this was going to be an interrogation, but this... Is this a confession? No, it isn't. Your father had invited you to his own funeral, and so you arrived, only to find him murdered. You then came into an inheritance, saddled with an obligation to save a creature that you know nothing about by making a panacea. It also warned you of a sacrifice it will inevitably require. Is that correct? It is. That's the whole truth. That is not the whole truth. So you made your so they've made you invent a panacea, an unexpected move. Made me. It was my choice. You were masterfully led to this conclusion by the circumstances. You consider the creation of a panacea your principal goal, and do you really believe it was your idea all along? So what am I guilty of? There is no other way to cure the one I must cure. Oh please, no one is to blame anyone here. Who in the world would call you guilty? The powers that be tricked you, and you were set up. Who led you onto this path? Who was the malicious influence? You are but a pawn in their clumsy hands, a tool for someone else's execution. I do as I see fit. I choose my own path. If someone wants to use my choices for their scheming, so be it. Let them foresee my steps and use them in their scheming. That doesn't rob me of my freedom. That's some nerve, or am I missing something? Listen to me, you silly man. You've been played, manipulated. My position comes with perks, facts, access to information. Don't you believe me? Do you need proof? If someone works my part into their play, that's on them. I am only responsible for my own choices. Do you expect me to change my decision just for the pleasure of spoiling someone else's schemes? My choices are driven by familiar obligation and love. That is reason enough to me. A worthy answer. You seem visibly shaken. Why? It's strange. I never thought of it like that before. Is it really that simple? Being yourself isn't simple. It happens to the smartest of us, or to the specialist devoid of human emotion. Incredible. Let me take a closer look at you. Perhaps you were sent to me by fate. Wait, I need to think. Take your time, and no need to worry about formalities. I prefer honesty to politeness. Yes. Here's what I think. The Bachelor told me you need a man-bull hybrid. I have a theory. Go to the abattoir. It won't be closed. All entrances and exits are open on account of my arrival. No way. I see. Everyone who survived the Terminator lockdown is going back there. Use this to your advantage. Go to Foreman Oyon. Ask him about the Oroches. Demand a part of the bull that I know was slaughtered here yesterday. Go. Why the long face? Go, before it's too late. Okay, I have no idea what just happened, but I'm on my way. Unbelievable. Am I really that lucky? The blood of a human, the blood of a bull. I had a feeling that these two lines would cross at some point. Perhaps the foreman is in possession of a creature that the Bachelor thought to never have existed. I will go to him immediately. Wait, go to him? I'll go to the Bachelor quickly, but... if it doesn't pee on my floor and doesn't bark at things outside, I'm fine with it. Level gets really hard to remember what they all mean out there. Yeah, I can imagine that. That might be a problem too. But I also don't like walking a dog. Dog everyone was a Boston Terrier? Good boy. Yeah, Boston Terriers are really nice. We're now learning them. Relearning for me 10 kanji / week in school. Wouldn't that take you really? That would take a lot of weeks, right? You would learn 500 in 50 weeks, like in a year. I do feel like learning to write them helps memorizing. Oh yeah, for sure. I can see that. I see we're speaking in Finnish, presumably. Have audiobooks. Yeah, audiobooks are really good. Weren't you deaf too? You're wrong and brutal writing about a woman who wants to turn into a plant. Yeah, you talked about that book when you were reading it before. Looks like you have to do this because you are the one with the ugliest clad and the longest face, Hansi. That is a very good reference that no one else will get, but I appreciate it. That's one of my favorite shows ever. Incredible. I wish everyone would just learn Norwegian so they could watch that show. We are learning 1500 kanji over the course of uni. Yeah. Ron Brittle, just the kind of book you would expect Linda to like. So rest 600 are self-study. Yeah, I mean 1500 isn't too bad. But why don't you like walking dogs, Volcon? Like, is it just specifically because they do annoying things, or they just need to learn 50 minutes Norwegian to watch the show? Yeah, well, just teach them exactly the words in the show.
Coming before the Inquisitor voluntarily.
Because it involves leaving the house, and leaving the house is nice. I think barking is pretty annoying. My dogs don't really bark, but they make. You know the sounds that Alpha makes? He makes those sounds when I walk her and she sees the dog too, and it's really annoying. I infected my finger? You infected your finger? Are you kidding me? That hit me? There's no way. No, but she and Logan do the same thing. They go. It's so annoying. It's so embarrassing. Jeg krever bare det fineste øl og ost. Norvegia? I just don't like having to do things. Usually when I have to get out with a dog or do something, I don't want to. Yeah. I mean, that's why I think it's good, though. Like, I don't want to walk dogs either. Ideally, I would just sit inside all day, but that's why I think it's really good. Because they force you to take that, like, one trip outside every day. Or at least one trip. But I mean, that's just my opinion, of course. I'm not saying that's like ideal or something you should strive for. I'm just saying that's my opinion on the matter. I took outside specific. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I like though. That it's like, god damn it, it's like scheduled. God, what was I gonna say about the dog thing? When I bite my dog, sometimes it causes them to be affected. I have to pop them open. That sounds awful. Your dogs can just pee outside, right? So you don't have to walk them at any given. Oh, well, no. But I mean, you don't have to do that anyway. As long as you like your dog will be on whatever schedule you give the dog, basically. So if you I wouldn't say train your dog, but if you let your dog out twice per day, they're gonna go to the bathroom twice per day, basically. It's what, like, that stuff is whatever. I'll pop them, I'll stream it too, or is that is against TOS, I would say, for sure. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that stuff is for everyone. I'm just saying, like, that's what I like. That's what I like about it. I like the fact that the dogs are like the dogs are they force me to go outside once per day. I like turtles.
Where did those lazy...
Why did I even go in there? Or fish? Yeah, I guess I don't have to walk those. There's something I wanted to say earlier, based on something someone said, but I can't remember what it was. They'll pee on myself or damage it. Well, they will. They'll pee on in your water tank. I mean, what you're saying that's normal for dogs, though. Most dogs don't pee on things or damage things. Like out of my 3 dogs, only Logan pees on things, and only Bella destroys things. The water tank is their stuff, their property. Stupid COVID. Where alpha pigs was never an option. If they want to shit where they eat, be my guest. I don't know. Fish for me is like... The one thing I thought about when Wiki was talking about her rats was that I have a pretty good understanding of dogs. So I can kind of tell when my dogs are sick, when they're not feeling good. I can tell when things are wrong with them. I feel like I would be I'll wreck taking care of anything else now. Like, if I started taking care of rats, like, how would I know if the rat is not feeling good? How would I know if, like, a fish isn't feeling good? How would I know if my fish is sick and needs, like, antibiotics or something? I would feel so bad if something happened to my animal because I didn't know, like, how to take care of it, basically. That would make me feel really bad about myself. sick fish floats. I know it's behavior, but I'm saying I wouldn't recognize that behavior because I haven't had those animals, right? Okay, let me see here. So 8 is 52 to 9. 8 is 52 to 9. 9. 6 is 32 to 3. 32 to 3. That's pretty decent. It's not as good as the number 2, but... And I know that about sick fish, but like... that's probably not the case for all of it. 5 is 80 to 7.5. 5 is 80 to 7.5. 80... 7.5. 7.5. I just need 10. The 10 give us. Wait, 8. Oh yeah, we'll look at that. Where is recipe number 10? 38 to 3. 38 to 3. So the best one by far is number 2, but number 2 might be expensive to make. What's like the second best one? I guess the second best one would be 32. That is 6, yeah, so it would be number 6. Number 6 is more manageable too, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 or 6. Let's see what the recipes are for those two. It's 2 or... No, it's 2 or 10. They're the same, so 2 or 10. Uh, 2 or 10. So to make 10, we need... I'll just put that in my inventory for now. I can't even, because there's so much garbage here. And 10. Okay, so for 2 we need 2 black and 1 brown and 1 swervy. For this we need 3 black and 1 brown. 2 black, 1 brown, and a swervy. 2 black, 1 brown, swervy. 2 black, 1 brown, swervy. I'll have a lot of those. But the alternative is what? 3 black. Well, we'll do 2 black, 2 brown, 1 swervy. 2 black, 1 brown, 1 swervy. 2 black, 1 brown, 1 swervy. I don't have room for it. 2 black, 1 brown, 1 swervy. Okay, let's see what this gives me. I'll read up what you guys are saying in a second. 2 black, 1 brown, 1 swervy. That is 2 black, 1 brown, 1 swervy. Black, 1 brown, 1 swervy. Perfect. We'll pick up some of this stuff too. Immunity booster against immunity. Cool story, bro. Save the game real quick. Hard save. Head outside where it's not so noisy. Okay, let's see here. But you'd learn, like bunnies are supposed to have a healthy diet, eat a lot of, and poop a lot. You can tell that they eat if they poop, basically, and their poop is big and dry. When they're sick, they stop eating hay, which means they stop pooping, or it gets small, wet, dark. Also, they're usually active and react to treats. If they don't react to treats, just sleep equals sick. Big dry poop, small wet poop. That's the same with me. Here I see a small wet poop around me, Linda. That something is up. There's some bunnies do poop small wet poop when they sleep, and they are supposed to eat them. Sometimes they cause too much of them and don't eat them. They're almost as gross as me. You don't eat your own poop, what a disgrace. I don't eat it, but I always inhale deeply a few times before flushing. Yeah, but all the stuff you're saying now is the problem, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that these are things that you've learned through being an owner of bunnies for a long while, probably, right? That's what I mean. Like, I feel bad thinking that an animal's going to be like a test bunny for me, where I'm like, right, I'm going to get a rat. Oh, the first rat died because they didn't realize that the way it was behaving was the symptoms of some disease. Oh well, better luck next time. The new rat. Oh, look, they died too because it had some disease. I read a lot about them. Yeah, sure, but like reading about something, first of all, is like an interesting when you get the animals, but it's also like a result of. That's also a result of you probably having issues with your bunnies, right? I assume you didn't just randomly Google wet bunny poop. You probably saw wet bunny poop and you're like, wait, what the hell is this about? Which is what I do with the dogs too, right? That's why I know a lot about dogs and racing dogs. Because like, I can tell with these dogs specifically, but with all dogs. I know their behavioral patterns because I've been around dogs a lot and I've like had issues with them that I've gone to the vet with. Yeah. Yeah, but your bunnies are fairly old though, aren't they? They're not like ancient, but they're like, aren't they like 6 or something? Or am I misremembering? I had dogs, I had fish, I had chinchillas and hamster, I had 3 frogs in a bowl once. I think that's all. 3 frogs in a bowl? But you didn't know that when you had your first dog? Yeah, of course. No, but I'm saying like, it makes me feel uncomfortable how much I know about like dogs now, and how little I know about other animals. I feel a bit uncomfortable about the idea of getting a rat or something and being like, oh, like I don't know when this rat is sick. Especially because like when I googled rats, especially, it seems like rats are especially good at hiding when they're sick. Yeah, I know you learn as you go, but I'm saying that's what I don't like necessarily. I don't like the idea of like causing harm to an animal because I wasn't proficient enough at it, basically. They were selling frogs in the pet store and I bought them. Yeah, but why were they in a bowl? Because I can't go in here. Oh, do you mean a bowl with a W? Is this how soup is to be served? It is. The soul is to be sated with blood so that she feeds us. It's an ancient tradition. What happens inside the circle? One child of Badu stands against another. A fight to the death. No mercy. No one leaves the circle until the fighting's over. The winner gets the blood of the loser. Sook gets the moisture, Badu gets the body and bones. Now as ever. A bloody and malicious practice. I know that. It's not intended for you, or do you also want to fight? Well, try. Bro, you made a mistake. So I beat up 3 of your brothers, dude. 3 of them. A vial of blood is your reward. You are a winner, even though you spilled so little on the ground. Sook remains hungry. She got plenty to eat these days. Nice. Easy peasy. You're a bull. I saw a good video where a snake was stuck in a trap. I don't want to watch any videos of snakes. What did you show me? Every word can sound funny if you repeat it enough. It's like bowl. This is a weird take on Mountain Blade tournaments. Oh, dude, I love Mountain Blade tournaments. Those are so much fun. I look forward to playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord eventually. Did you ever watch the video I told you which was like months ago? Did I? Did you link it to me and I didn't open it?
Hi, friend. We are making pizza jams.
This is safe for stream, I assume, right? I linked it and never. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, if I don't, I've said this before. If I don't read something in chat or if I don't like open the link, that's not because I'm being malicious. Because I literally just forget. Sometimes I see a link and I'm like, oh, I'll open that later, and I forget to. This is how you make money in that game. Yeah. It's really hard too. Nobody got my How I Met Your Mother reference. I literally have never watched the show, so no, of course not. Here, this video is courtesy of Volconic. Let me mute the game.
Hi, friend. Are you stuck? What's up, dude? You're in there pretty good.
And that is
The
Pokeballs.
Chronicles of Saving Mr. Toad. Can you even see Mr. Toad? All right, Mr. Toad. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's so
what the
big.
fuck made you think you could fit through that, my guy? You're so I don't know if I can get you out of here, dude.
She shouldn't touch the toad and touch herself in the face. That's not good. It's poisonous.
You're so bloated, dude. I think you're too big to come out, friend. How did you get yourself in this predicament? How did you do this?
Push him out.
Yeah, I see you wiggling, dude. I'd be wiggling too, but you're not gonna get out like that, guy. We are making progress. We're moving forward. A little at a time. He is not making it out of here without being a little bit ouchy. But he's spun sideways, and I think he fits a little bit better that way. Pinto, don't touch the frog. Oh my god. No more holes for you, dude. You can use me to, like, push. I see you trying. Heave.
But just put some, like, lube on him or something.
Okay, I need 2 hands. We did it! Look at how big this fucker is.
Whoa,
Trying to fit in
F-bomb.
this tiny hole. You're
Yeah, butter him
kinda
up.
stupid. But you did it. Well, we did it. Good job. Don't go back in the hole. Don't lick the frog.
It was so fun if the dog just attacked the the toad immediately. Oh, that would be so funny. Sorry. Hello, is this a Pathologic stream? It is. Well, it is for the next 30 minutes, and then it turns into a GeoGuessr stream. But hello, Vermilion Lies. I was also talking to the frog. Wait, don't you talk to animals like that? That's how I talk to the dogs all the time. I have like long conversations with. Damn, should I have spoke to someone before I went here? I have like long conversations with my dogs like that all the time. We talk to like a computer. It goes pretty good. I'm doing things. I'm trying to get in here, but oh, it worked. Hello, friends. What are you guys up to? This is my first time in here. We were here on The Bachelor too, but we didn't get to walk around. It was just a cutscene. Karma. Are you mad? Oh, that guy's not happy, I think. Or... Oh, he's fine. I speak to all animals like that. Isn't that normal? Is that abnormal? Linz, you speak to your bunnies, right? Yeah. Wait, what? I tried to go in there, it didn't work. Wait. No way. Alright, that is so... You heard? Oh yeah, well, I heard it on stream. No, Mr. Streamer. Well, what do you mean? I think I read you wrong. Doesn't matter how I talk to animals. My karma. Well, you said how she talks to the animal. How the frog is cute. I just said that I talk to the dogs all the time like that. I have like long form conversations with the dogs, especially when I'm going to bed. When I go to bed, I love talking to the dogs when I go to bed. I just have like a long conversation with them about the day we've had, the things we plan to do. He's a good boy. But yeah, we're currently playing Pathologic, but we do play GeoGuessr on Tuesdays. So we will be tuning it. We will be changing to GeoGuessr in just a little bit because we've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. But if you're specifically here just for Pathologic, we will be back with more of this on Thursday. So, and then there's no GeoGuessr on Thursday to interrupt us. I play my cats and dogs with the laser pointer, dude. I wish I had a laser pointer. That sounds really funny. I feel like if I go in here, I can never go out again. Okay, let's find the foreman, the guy I've sentenced to death already. The guy whose life I've ruined before I even met him. It's like, if you're having fun, I did not imagine it would be like that until I bought it and played with them. Yeah, I can imagine it's a lot of fun. I've seen videos of it, so that looks hilarious. I feel like Volcanic is abusing that that monk eye emote a bit too much, right? No, I almost fell off. How's my infection going right now? Immunity is pretty strong. Have the Pathologic 2 yet? No. We're playing Pathologic 1 first. Because we decided that that's a... oh my god, this dude is huge!
Follow the lines of the right. Words have flesh.
We played Pathologic 1 first because I was told that was probably a good idea. Its mechanics are a bit more outdated. I was told that it also has all 3 character paths. We're playing through this one first, and then at some point in the future we're gonna play Pathologic 2. So that will be a little while in the future. We're talking like in like 6 months or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of games on the agenda, so and I'm not like rushing to play Pathologic 2 because I know they're thinking about adding the other characters into that as well, like the Bachelor and the Changeling. So this guy looks blind. I know who you are, Kindred One. Do you know how to address me? You are Oyon, a Menku and the foreman of the abattoir. Then ask, tell me what an Aurochs is. Aurochs is the name given to the kindred bull by merchants of old. We call him Bos Primigenius, to honor the knowledgeable one that has shown him to us. I know of that name. That is a foreign name from a dead language. He is mother Burdur's flesh and blood. His form coagulant to the universe. His lines are the lines of the world. There is nothing in the world that is not contaminated with the body of the Supreme. His white flesh tells the march of time. His blue flesh rules waters and rains. His brown flesh keeps the heat in. I am aware of that. You're flattering already. I am aware of that. You're faltering. Aware? What are you aware of? Are you aware that his ribs are the mountain ridges? That his skull is the firmament? His juices are rivers? His hair is herbs and grass and roots? His voice is the song of Purdue? Is she the joy of Purdue's veins? Is black blood the time and the memory of our earth? Are you aware of that? So you've opened up a Supreme not so long ago, haven't you? I have, that was my right. What else? Who else but I, a warden, the foreman of the abattoirs, to open the Supreme's lines up? Give me a gulp of his blood. You are impudent, son of Purdue. Aren't you pushing it? I act in the name of the one who sent me. You know the emissary came to the town last night. I know that all too well. Let it be so then. I will give you as much blood as you can carry away in your cupped palm. This is the price I'm willing to pay to buy us peace and get rid of the emissary. I know neither of you nor of your name, and so will get not a single drop more. Give me your hand. I am Artemi Barak, son of Isidore Barak. You know both me and my name. Ooh, special blood. A vessel with precious contents, almost hot to the touch. The blood inside flows slowly and seems to be viscous and transparent. Reminiscence of a rare choir sap. And so I'm ready to proceed with perhaps the most important deed of my life. I have to collect the purest Tyrian decoction and prepare the purest death gruel imaginable. I'll make the panacea, a natural vaccine based on the blood of the Aurochs. When the precious potion is ready, I will give it to Agatha Lilich.
Yes.
How much blood do you have left? You have asked too many questions, Kindred One. Be on your way.
I will honor them.
Cool. Let's go make a potion. Hopefully I can do that before the video gaming session begins. Blood for the blood god. Oh yeah, so probably Purist would be the one I have in my inventory, right? Let me just tab out quickly and see. I assume Purist, yeah, Purist is recipe number 2. I don't have recipe number 1, so maybe recipe number 1 is going to be Purist. But in that case, that's not something I have available to me. But recipe number 2 is like by far better than anything else I've concocted. At a 64 to 2. Amber is 100% to 30, but yeah, that doesn't seem very good. 64 to 2 seems ideal. I wonder if I missed recipe number 1 somewhere. Or if I just can't get that yet. Recipe 1 is probably going to be garlic, it's going to be like 100% to 0. Real life fake, M. Night Shyamalan in M. Night Shyamalan video game. Shyamalanga Ding Dong? What are we talking about? I think that means the infection is doing things. Very good though. Stupid infection. We haven't spoken to Murky today, but that's the only one too, so I guess there's no side quests. Do we have the Omicron variant? Are you on drugs right now, Jace? I'm asking for a friend. What does Omicron sound so Why does Omnicron sound so familiar? What is Omnicron from? I am on drugs. Okay, good. What drugs? I'm asking for a friend. Oh, right, COVID. Oh, right. I was like, is that from a game recently or something? Did I play a game that had Omnicron in it? I fucked up on ivermectin. Nice. Apparently, people get banned off. I didn't know this, but apparently, people get like, you get your channel suspended and stuff if you talk about COVID in general on YouTube now. It's like big boy risky for a lot of channels. I guess YouTube had a hard time just shutting down conspiracy theory people, so they just started shutting down basically everyone that is like a huge content creator. Really, like, that's so much censorship. Kind of necessary, I guess, but yeah. Alright, let's see how this works. I already made a bunch of these, so let's put the infected blood in here. Let's put this in here. Panacea, an organic serum based on antibodies that Artemi Barak managed to produce. Procure from some mysterious source. Completely eradicates the effects of the infection at any stage. Not harmful, only a few portion exists. Probably no more than a dozen. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? I wonder if I can make Schmouder. What you talking about, Willis? Like, I watch a lot of true crime shit, and they censor out, like, anything to do with murder or sexual assault because they're so worried about getting them demonetized. Oof. We're living in, like, such political garbage right now. Woke culture? It's not woke culture though, it's like a woke culture is fine. The problem is that right now we're looking at so many people on the far right and so many people on the far left. That it's just like everyone, like the center is becoming the minority, at least like vocally at least. Which is really, really bad. Yeah, well, that's the problem though. That's what I'm saying. It's not the woke culture really. It's just like it's people that you would say are on the far left that are. It's like that thing with the Kyle Rittenhouse example. It's like I have no respect for Kyle Rittenhouse. I don't think he's a good person or anything, but like there's a lot of like stupid shit said about him, and he shouldn't be like cancelled from going to nursing school. Oh, ho ho. Nice try, COVID. Like they've gone past the real issue and they're being outraged for the sake of being outraged. It's like the pre-election Trump. Instead of like one thing that hurts people, it just keeps going and it just is sensitive to real shit, yeah. There's so much dumb shit obscuring it. Well, the problem is that when you like being woke is generally good, and you know, I would say we have an increasing amount of woke people, which is really nice. More people respect the problem issues that people have, but the problem is when you overblow these issues, and then they start affecting like everyone. So it's like when people get like cancelled for things that they did, you know, literally like 20 years ago. Like if someone goes through my entire Twitter history and my entire Reddit history, you'll probably find a bunch of stuff to cancel me for there. I can't be arsed to deal with it. Like if I can't be honest about like an evolution I've had in terms of my positions and maturing, then like I don't know what to say. Like if that's an issue, if people maturing and like becoming smarter and learning from their problems, it's like if that's not good, then yeah, I don't know. I mean, they try to get people to ban me. Well, the problem is that they're
I'm tired.
I don't care. Allowed an actual. Well, the problem is that you can be overly woke, right? That's the problem. The problem is that you can take being woke to like a completely new level where you're so woke that it's that it goes beyond what is reasonable. Like the problem is like the Calvert now saying that like we don't want like a racist in our nursing class, and like I don't think there's any evidence of Carl Rittenhouse being a racist. He didn't shoot any minorities, and when he was interviewed by Tucker Carlson, who is like arguably way more racist than anyone, at least in terms of the harms he causes, Carl Rittenhouse was like, oh yeah, I have nothing against BLM, I support them wholeheartedly. Like, it's hard to think that guy's like a racist. The Pence being cancelled for a dumb Twitch from 20 years ago, being cancelled for sex abusing someone. Oh yeah, I don't know about that one either. I guess it would depend. It would depend on the context of the sexual abuse and what the person has done since then. Like let's say that you have. Let's say if I live in an imaginary world, right, where Kevin Spacey did something like inappropriate to someone when it's like 20 years ago, and then he spent all the time since then like going to therapy. He's been like donating to charities for that stuff. He's been trying to become a better person. I would say it's like it's not okay to cancel that person now, right? That doesn't make any sense. You say like you fucked up 20 years ago, but like, yeah, I think you would say that if it's been longer than a prison sentence and that person has tried to change, then yeah. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that, Volkonek. Yeah. Because these woke people are getting mislabeled as left, and seeing these overly woke people go dumb with this shit pushes back. Well, they are kind of left. They're like far left. We would call crazy people on the right far right, so I'm gonna call crazy people on the left far left right. But you see, like I consume a fair amount of political content, and I think it's all really stupid. Just because I think it all boils down to the same garbage, with people having terrible opinions and not standing for anything. Like I have a pretty firm opinion on anything. I think I don't think you can ask me a single political question and I wouldn't have a firm answer for you. My weakest answer would be I would go by the data. That's what I would say for 90% of things I don't know. I would just be like, oh, whatever the data says. I don't care if the data's racist. If it is, then like I don't care if the data. I care if the data's racist. I don't care if the data. What the data just produces racist results, I should say. But yeah, that's just how it is. Like I only care about data. But I care about data in terms of people's well-being. Like I'm not gonna say we should do something bad because the data suggests that it would be good. But yeah, that was a bit of a misspeak right there. The problem is that you have people on the far left right now is in control, right? Or the left is in control currently. The left controls media, or social media for the most part, and that pushes people to the right, and the right people are seen as the victims, even though they're like the right people are arguably more crazy than the left people, and their agendas are worse. But like what happens is that you have people on the left that are like they're hyper weaponizing their control of social media to get people banned, to get them demonetized, to get them pushed off, to not allow people to say their opinions. And they're doing it in such a way that it makes them look really, really bad. Like when they try to cancel someone for like doing something seemingly innocent, and then that pushes people to the right, and the right people seem reasonable in comparison. Because the right people can't. The right people would do that, but they can't. They would if they could, but they just don't have the political backing right now. But they could in the future, and if they do, then we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Because the right doesn't care about any of the same garbage that the people on the left do. They don't care about being like reasonable or being nice.
That's great.
Hello, Exxon Bloodman. What's up, dude? What's up? We're just talking about normal things. They're not having any political discussions at all. What's up, dude?
Amazing.
Amazing. Let me mute the game if anyone does a shout out. Oh, we're getting 3.
You can try.
We're getting 3 clips. 3 clips.
This is the last thing I need.
Oh, this is a good video game.
Amazing.
Amazing. No, stop doing. Okay, listen. I'm gonna the next person that does a shout out on this, I'm demodding. I'm just warning you.
But if you don't require our services, Then tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged?
Unironically losing mod.
Wasting my valuable time? Well,
This is the second time today they keep doing this.
name?
Yeah, you can be thankful for the raid with the normal shadow.
Everybody's gangster until Cloud pulls out his fat chocobo.
we're getting 3 clips, by the way.
Give it to me.
Or 4 clips. What if I lose mod but I become the streamer? How would that even work?
Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your.
Is it playing
You
the
can
same
try.
clip again? Did it just replay the clip?
Thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose.
This was so far before I fix my audio. Wait, what's wrong with your audio?
So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't?
Oh, the game is really quiet. Oh, yeah. The clip is probably quiet too. Repeats clip. I mean, it depends on how many clips are available. Yeah, it's playing the same clip again. Fat Chocobo time. I welcome in, by the way,
Gangster until
Raiders.
Cloud pulls out his fat chocobo.
I'm just waiting for the clips to play through, and then we'll I'll. Let's see. Finally, it's not Final Fantasy 7. This was a couple of weeks ago, yeah.
Who is this?
did that crash your game?
Okay.
Nice. Alright, incredible. Jesus Christ. Alright, thank you so much for a raid, dude. Let me scroll up here a little bit. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, the awesome Todd. Hello. Fuck. L1 Duril, Phoenix Lumina, and Emerald Dragon 666. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys had a good time. You were playing Jedi Fallen Order, right? Are you how far into the game are you? I don't think I've seen you on my list playing that game. So did you just start that, or maybe I've just been unfortunately blind? I'm just catching up really slowly. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Just got to play American Saber. This is the 3rd day playing it. About 15 hours in. Okay. For a second, I thought you streamed for 15 hours today. And thank you so much, Emerald Dragon 66 and Phoenix Lumina, for the follows. Much appreciated, both of you. For a second, I thought you played it for 15 hours. Yeah, I was about to be really impressed. I played that game. I played that game when it released, but I wasn't streaming at the time. I don't think I was streaming at the time. No, I would have played it on stream if I was. I must have been before I started streaming, like right before, I think. I did 9 hours Wednesday last week. Damn, dude. 9 hours 22 minutes. I don't know what the longest I've streamed is, but I don't think it's close to 9 hours. Probably like 6 or 7 hours. 7 hours. But hey, welcome in, raiding people. We are currently playing a video game known as Pathologic, which, if you've heard of, you're probably really excited right now. And if you haven't heard of it, you're probably going to be very confused. But it's a bit of an obscure, old. Would you call this an indie game? You'd probably call this like an indie game. Made in Russia, eventually translated relatively okay in the HD remaster, HD version. But yeah, it's a game where you do a lot of talking and surviving and trying to avoid getting COVID, basically. I was 4:1 yesterday, and that was nearly 5 hours. Okay. As you went live a little bit before I did then. If anyone mouse me, it means I can finally devote all my time to Muscle Girl Cafe. It's time. Yeah, we're gonna play some GeoGuessr. I'm just gonna speak to this person in game. You rated right as we were about to start playing GeoGuessr, so if GeoGuessr sounds interesting to anyone, then he's supposed to just stick by. But yeah, this is what we're dealing with instead.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row. I don't think
This game
I'll
had
manage
publishers,
another
it's not an indie game. Yeah, okay. It has an indie game feel for me, but I guess that's because it's old. I'm back. I've made panacea. Here it is. The foreman provided me with a handful of steaming auroch blood. It's beautiful. Let me take a closer look. I never thought it would be like... I pictured a vial? I mean, but the contents... Who could have known it would be filled with medicine rather than poison? What are you talking about? Death, what else? It brings life, not death, and it is you I should thank for it. The Victor was right, it wasn't you who made the panacea, and now the powers that be will use this as an excuse to execute you, won't they? You have nothing to thank me for, and the source material you've made it from are very rare. The town will be long gone before they produce an artificial equivalent in the capital, and I'm describing the best possible scenario here. Wait, if it weren't for you, I would never have fulfilled my duty as a son. You can't possibly imagine how much it means to me. I can, but don't be rash. Perhaps the panacea has nothing to do with your Udurg. Do you believe in the Udurg? I believe in you. This is not an answer. Do you believe in the sought one to be an Udurg? Do you take step superstition seriously? It had published back in the day, but they solo published the remake. But anyway, I'm going to lurk as I overplayed and I gotta run. I hope you have a great stream and wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day as well. Hope to be able to catch me a few streams in the future. Let's see. I'm doing this conversation and we're playing, then we'll play Jugas, okay? Definitely, everything has a hidden meaning. Lies do not exist, and neither it's possible to invest a fantasy. Myths are always true. All you need is to find the right interpretation. As for panacea, it will yet be of use to all of us. You have my gratitude, Aglaya Lilich. You can see like the eye hair of the bull. Are we done with today now? I was able to produce the cure. The weapon of victory has been forged. However, it proved to be a double-edged sword. The Inquisitor, Aglaya Lilich, has condemned herself. Why would she be willing to sacrifice her own life? Something is amiss here. Did I get to keep it? Please. Oh, I got to keep it. Nice. Okay. Let's save inside. What? Did I? When was the last time I saved? Oh, I'm the worst person ever. I didn't save at all. Oh, god damn it. Let me have the conversation real quick again. Yeah, dog man. Alright, I got like Omega infected there. I'm not dealing with that. We're starting right meow, Wilconek. You better be back real quick.
They've grown up.
Human gratitude. Cool story, bro. She doesn't have anything else to say.
People never.
Oh. Before we can announce to the powers that be that the cure for the disease has been found, I meant to say announce that you found it. It was to be tested. I'll need someone to do the job, someone I can trust. I would test it myself, but they're unlikely to believe me. Are you ready to test your concoction? It feels like you'd rather see it fail. I am. Then you'll have to get infected and wait for the critical stage. The experiment will have to be observed, of course. Take the panacea only after you begin to fade. Then, the executors will acknowledge that it works. How shall we arrange this? I have notified the executor that are on duty at the hospital. I think the place used to serve as a different purpose before. Oh yes, the theater. They've been informed. They will bear witness to you getting infected and recovering. Executors are the ones wearing the bird masks. I know. Oh, I just got a new side quest, I guess. Be waiting for a theater. It's convenient that they seem to have absorbed so much of their occupation that they should be to conduct this. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna save right here. Thank God I got infected because I would have missed that side quest. We're gonna hit this. Hello, Shosho. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? What's up, buddy? And finally confesses. Oh, I'm the worst person ever. I didn't save at all. Too bad you can't have that just be the first part, huh? Let's see here. You came just in time for some geoguessing. So yeah, for anyone that is specifically here, just for Pathologic, on Tuesday specifically, at around this time, we usually switch over to GeoGuessr. So we are done with Pathologic for today, but we will be playing more of it. Discover career mode? What the hell is career mode? We will be playing more Pathologic on Thursday. Schedules on this stream. It's normal time, 18:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT +1. Sorry. I still think the schedule says Diablo because I'm lazy, but it's the same time, so you know, just if you're specifically there for that, then feel free to follow and wait for that to happen. I'm gonna move out of this category right now while I invite everyone to the video game. It's a link. La Blanco Diablo. For people that are new to GeoGuessr, it is a pretty fun video game where we were playing the Battle Royale version, which is multiplayer, which means that we all drop into the same location and we're supposed to guess where we are quicker than everyone else, basically. And the last person standing after a lot of rounds is the winner. It's completely free to participate in as long as you're playing with someone that is subscribed. If that sounds like fun, then feel free to join up. You don't have to be an expert or anything. None of us are expert. We're in Sweden. No, you're in Sweden. Remember that. This new Fortnite mode is weird. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You don't have to be really good at it. None of us are like experts or anything. Just a thing that people do play. I'll move the camera so you guys can see Alpha a little bit. Fork knife. Just I'm going to write summer. I'll at GeoGuessr playing on streams for about uno auruo. But good luck to the participants. That's okay, dude. The less people, the higher chance that I win, so that's always a positive. Geo Jam? We'll give it a couple of seconds to see if anyone else wants to participate, and if not, then we'll just play with the few people that we have. Look at the Idrit at the border. Yeah, Idrit is a pro. This is someone that plays the game non-stop to get this border. That's the platinum border. Why so few people? I mean, I guess we're not starting earlier than usual, but I mean, maybe people have different things to do. Head game. When we played it a lot, we reached a period where people were like a bit over it. I remember when we played it like every stream, people were like, "Oh, maybe we should play a bit less GeoGuessr." Alright, I'll do a 30-second timer and we'll start when that's counted down. I blame Wonky Wilkoniak. That's a Wonky Wilk is a good nickname. That's a good nickname. We'll just do normal everything at the start and we'll switch over after a bit. Chunky? That's not good. Wonky is good because it's a double W. Should I add? No, I mean I already added him. He has the GeoGuessr role, so if he wants to play, he'll join. I'm just gonna assume that we're here. Oh, never mind. Are we just here then? Jesus. How do you question mark me? Who the F do you think you are, question mark? I thought because this car was parked like this. For some reason I thought we were driving on the wrong side. But I don't know why I thought that, because we're not, because the car is parked on the right side. It was just starting out confusion. I don't know, and you live there. You silly goose. Alright, well this one can only be a couple places. I would like a chance to... yeah. Confirm. Bing! This one can be a bit hard, I guess. It doesn't necessarily look like the place that it is. It looks sad. I think it looks great. I would love to live there. Wait. Oh god, I don't know where I am on the map. I've zoomed into the wrong place. No! Oh! That was so close. Jesus Christ, I zoomed into like Cuba. I think I'm out on this one. Ooh. Read the stickers? That's gonna help, okay? Oh, but this helps. I don't know what that means. I am a god of war. There's a reason they call me the god of war. More like god of snore. Snorlax. We're gonna end more or less like just about on time again, by the way, because I am planning to go on a yoga when I'm done streaming. And the beautiful, beautiful weather outside. Well, look who it is. My game lagged, yeah. Wink, wink. My game was lagging too, just FYI. Wait, wait, duel? We're not doing a duel show. I didn't know other people could host games. That's just like there's a limited amount of people that can do duels. Joshua, leave your duel. I can't stop it. You can just hit top right, discard lobby. Top right, discard lobby. You have 30 seconds to discard your lobby before I start without you. No time pressure. As long as someone is afraid. Hey, look, there he is. Let's just stop moving already. Let's just do some panning and some zooming. The last thing about having fewer people is that the rounds go a bit quicker at least, especially if you start doing distance. Because distance is usually sucks being out first, but you're just sitting there like, I guess I'm playing video games. I'm gonna embarrass myself again. Never mind. I'm good. I know where I am. I am a swimmer and a panner. Nice. I'm gonna point out something when this round is over, but for now we're just gonna be quiet, okay? Ooh. Ooh. I was gonna say that Idorit is arguably the biggest weeb here, and yet he got the weeb land last. Think about that for a second. Just think about it. And now my comment is gonna come bite me in the butt. Because now Ida's gonna be like, well, you should just look at the soil. This is obvious with the soil. That would have been so cool. No one would have gotten that. If that's correct, no one would have gotten that. I feel like based on the trees, I'm in the right place, but I have no way to tell. I guess people disagree with me. Okay, so it's not there. Could be here again. Oh, Ida got it. God damn it. I just saw some of the guesses and I was like, oh, the last few guesses were Africa. Yeah, you jinxed it. Ecuador. How? That would have been a good Madagascar pick, I'm not gonna lie. Therese? You're not a jinx. Thank you, Cashew. But I am. Bong, bong. Join the video game, everyone. Join the video game. Here's the timer, 30 seconds. I don't see lobby. Wait, you don't? Try F5ing. Try updating. Try updating the website. Where did our friend Shosho go? Oh wait, Shosho's in there. Wait, who? Are we missing someone? Am I going crazy? Oh, this is everyone. Alright. Well, we have 1 second left. There we go. I didn't recognize Shosho's picture. Even though it's just his own face now. I still think the gun one is one of your better pictures, though. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. AFK? This looks a bit weird, though. If I look over here, I would expect it to be a completely different place, but then you look at the other stuff. Like, this right here reminds me, this looks like a, I'm not gonna say where we are yet, because people are always still guessing, but... Hello, Deb! This one mega reminds me of like a place in like South America. Bed. This is very, very excited about bed. Are you crapping me right now? Is this the same place again? I can't even tell. Are we just back here? No shot, right, Bucko, on a stack? How many times has it been Japan today? Is that like the 15th time? That's not a bad guess. Alright, it's time for me to initiate. Thank you, Lens. I couldn't have done it without you. Alright, let's do one more of these, and we'll just jump straight to the distance. I'm just gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Ow! So there's too few people. I'm getting confused. Everyone, get in here! Alright, I'll give it the 30-second timer and we'll start. That's just me. Like, if you don't have more people playing the distance mode, is fine though. The distance mode works with fewer people, I think. Because then the rounds are still gonna be like a decent time, but then you're not gonna get punished too much for not being there at the start. Here, let's do this. Good luck, everyone. It's on 10 seconds right now. We're doing a 10-second round. Good luck. I believe in you. 10 seconds. No moving, no panning, no zooming. Good luck. Enjoy. Oh my god. Oh, I guess Britain. Britain was my guess there. I hate that you can't even like lock into your places. I don't even know. Ooh, wait, who guessed that? Who was it? Oh my god, look at this madman. Jesus Christ. 30-second timer. I know it. You need to take a brother man build chill pill, okay? But that was very impressive. That was a species of grass, yeah. I don't know, to recognize the grains in the asphalt. Right, let's go. The terrain looked weird. I agree. It looks kind of wonky. It's definitely a good tell. I wouldn't say like Russia or something, but like it didn't really look Russian, so. Let's go. Don't forget about that alpha. Er du gæren? Er du litt klin kokos gæren? I'm in the vicinity, but I'm like not really in the vicinity. What I'm getting from this. We're not over here, right? There's no shot. But like, is this 500 kilometers up here? Oh. Jesus. Ah, I would have been so close with my new guess. Peppo leave? You cannot Peppo leave here, that's not an option. It is illegal. Oh no! Oh no! Is that as a sub emote? That is cheating. I'm getting like I don't know. I'm just gonna go like in this direction, see what happens. I mean, I don't know what to do about that. Interesting. I don't know where we are. Oh, okay. Never mind. I used so many guesses on that. Ooh, but I got 2 guesses back though. Correct area and close guess. And it's right round, but you get that anyway. So now I'm up against the Sniper King. The Sniper Elite, born to compete, never retreat. Ghost Division. Always ahead. Leaving are dead. Head by your dread. I know where this is, but I'm also not here. I'm getting the sense that you are here, though. That's the feeling I'm getting, at least. Alright, well, Connect, I have 0 guesses left, and you have about 1 more guess left to get 700 kilometers closer with Connect. Well. Imagine being here when you could be there. Can you imagine playing like we're still streaming and playing Dugas in 10 years, of course, and there's gonna be like a there you go. There's gonna be like a we're gonna be playing Dugas and we'll just look around and Jace will just be standing there with his helmet on, just a sign saying "fuck you, Endaline" or something, or it just says like a slur on it, gets me banned. I can't win anything. It's not about winning, it's about having fun with your friends, Volconiac. Well, Jace is just... It's in every location we get. Like HOTS? Yeah, like HOTS. Winning is just having fun with your friends. I'm not doing the timer. I assume this is everyone. I'll do the timer next time. And a small emergency. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I hope everything's good. If I ever go to a meetup, I gotta bring my helmet. Yeah, I mean, you gotta wear it the entire time. Damn, whoever drove a car through this must have been mad, huh? I don't play some, but Enda is too fit for it. What do you mean too fit for it? What is... Oh, you mean because I'm going jogging, yeah. I guess. Boom. Because I'm going jogging. I'm gonna be playing exceptional little HOTS going forwards. Because of Endwalker, by the way. Just keep that in mind. I'm going to be the Enda Walker. Head by your Volcanic. You're in the middle of nowhere. I'll be able to play that either. I mean, you can. This looks really nice. Like, look, this looks like a really nice place. I would love to live here. It's like the end of the road too. It just leads to these like 3 pretty secluded rich people houses probably. Damn, this looks super chill. This has to be here though, right? Probably like around here. You can play it by Carrie's stream. Maybe we'll connect. I might stream it on YouTube or something. A place that would lock the doors when they see someone. Also, why did I read that out loud? I mean, you're not wrong, Jace, but okay, let's get to this address. Oh, this looks like such a nice place. Jesus, let me move in there. I'm going to be playing some HOTS, of course, Volcanic. I'm not going to neglect my friends completely. Unlucky. Want to move to an island? Yeah, I would love living on an island too, I think. What about moving to Ireland, though? Have you thought about that? That's the ultimate island. Bong, bong. Ireland. And enough of those fucking bog trotters. I would like moving to Ireland. I know nothing about living in Ireland, what the people there are like, so I would not say I would love it, but I might love it. Who knows? My sister-in-law is from Ireland. From Ireland? I'm from Ireland. I love the Irish accent. If I could choose that one accent, that would be it. Like, easy. Easy, lemon, McSqueegee, man, easy. A PC. Where could this be? Like, where are we thinking that we are right now? So, it's somewhere pretty warm. Oh god, I have so many guesses. I'm just gonna go ham. Wait, oh god, we're gonna be like... Oh! Oh, that was my next guess. That would have looked so good. Well, I guess we're up here. I had like 10 guesses. You had like 4. This isn't too bad with the distance, I don't think. Like, even though we're few people, it's like the rounds go so quick. Like, the rounds are like in a perfect time, I feel like. Because when we're like 10 people there, if you get knocked out first, you're sitting there for like 10 minutes doing nothing. But here it's like, oh, you get knocked out first, you can just come back in like 2 minutes and you're back in. They're a bit too Catholic for you, but less so than my country, so it's fine. Too Catholic for me? Why or do you mean in general? My brother-in-law... Okay, we're starting. My brother-in-law's mom is moving from Japan to here at the end of the month. Damn, you have a multicultural family, huh? I wish I had an Irish accent. I would have 2 GFs. You're like partially Irish or something, aren't you, Joshua? Aren't you like 50% Irish or something? I should make that beach. Pack me some motherfucking snacks. Is your dad like a traveling family maker? Said before, but for a while, for how white I am, my family is very multicultural. Yeah, I mean, I can tell. Where are we now? I feel like we're here. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, just about. It was my Irishman's birthday yesterday. He has been wanting to visit Ireland again. Is he unable to for whatever reason? Oh, maybe stupid travel restrictions. Why it won't show a new round for me? I have to update every time. It might be because you leave the lobby before I do. Might be the problem. Before I set it up. Pretty much anywhere, just get me out of this place. I wish I could help you with that, Volconic, but unfortunately I don't think I'm capable of that. But if you ever need a place to sleep, then my bed is always just for me. But there might be other beds in this house where you could rest for a few days, okay? We are in this place, most likely, unless I'm completely mistaken. Where's the capital? I don't even know what the capital is. But I don't know anything about Ireland. My dad is an immigrant from the UK. My sister-in-law is an immigrant from Ireland. My first brother-in-law is from first gen here. My second brother-in-law is an immigrant from Brazil. And my last brother-in-law is an immigrant from Ecuador. It's my Brazilian brother-in-law's mother who is moving here from Japan. Jesus Christ. Hey, listen, that's pretty cool though. Pretty no need a mosquito bombito manito. Sounds a traveling family maker. It's like a gotta catch them all thing. I saw a really funny meme on Reddit. I forgot to post it in my Discord. It was like shiny collectors when their baby is born a different race or something. Yeah, it was Andorra. Finally, Andorra has returned. Did anyone see that meme too? I was like, and it was like the dude freaking out with joy. I was laughing. I should have posted that. I just forgot to do it. I don't know where we are here. I'm just gonna like, this might be like a neighborhood here or something. But I don't think it is, but could be. No, we're over here for sure. But where though? Maybe here? Good Alpha. I'm not gonna read what Jay said, but I don't disagree. Does that mean someone who just travels around the world impregnating people? This can't be where... How? This is cheating, by the way, but I couldn't avoid it. It was unavoidable. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's besheathed. That's not a bad guess, Linz. You're skilled that I was cheating. I cheated. Bye-bye. I think I did this race in Forza. You were in Mongolia in Forza. Wait, did it reset the score? Oh no, it didn't. I just... No, oh no, wait, did it? I'm not even sure. Maybe it did? I guess it reset the score. It has 2 tabs now. Dude, the technology is here. We have all time and we have today. That's pretty cool. I think I shouldn't play this game. I keep losing. Listen, we're just having fun with friends. Come on, you have 30 seconds. You have to stop being grumpy in 30 seconds. You play that city one? We can change it to like Japan only. That's something you can do. We can go to Japan. Listen, Liz, you can do that on your stream, okay? And then watch me lose. Yeah, I feel like that would just be a disaster. There's nothing wrong with being last, Volkoniak. You are the last among legends, Volkoniak. Think about that for a second. Because you all keep just guessing Tokyo. Yeah, you guess the capital. You can never go wrong guessing the capital. That's how it works. Oh man, this one is rough. I don't know where we are. I'm gonna go like right there first because this seems like it would be in that region, but more than likely it's like down here. More than likely we're like here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I'm on the right track. Oh, the multiple choice one. Okay, yeah. I mean that one. I like this one more than the multiple choice one for the most part. At least when there's so few people, this one is way better, I think. Because then the game isn't over instantly, and people can like use their choices a lot more. I feel like Wilconek is not gonna be a happy kitty cat after this. Oh! That last second snipe. That was literally last second. Shee! Shee! Bong bong. What can I say? I tried it. I gave it a Jeopardy try, and now I'm here. Hello. Hello. Hei, Tommy. Hva går det? Var det bra? Var det bare bra? Den bare vakkert. Wait, did I get knocked out? I wasn't paying attention, I thought it was in! Bella! Sabotaged me. How can that be legal? How can it be legal for a dog to sabotage their friend? Oh, Bella, how can that be legal? I don't think that is legal. I think that's very, very illegal. Pretty sure what you just did is extremely illegal. The most illegal of ways. My family has predicted that I need to find an Asian woman to fill in the racial bingo card of our family. But you have a Japanese person. Sounds like you need a European person. Because the British people are no longer part of the EU. Right, Bella? What about an African person? Do you have any people from Africa? Oh, wait, did Ulkonek snipe? I think Ulkonek just sniped Lens. I was with my sister last week and she was getting sushi for my nephews. And when she gets back to it, she commented on how cute the girl are in the shop. You mean in the mussels shop, or what are you talking about? Oh, you mean in the sushi shop? Okay, I thought you meant like the mussel girls for some reason. Bella, Bella shoppa. Her. Hello, Mr. Dongle. I am indeed winning. How are you doing? I am not going to play this stupid game anymore. Bye. Have a nice life. Everyone is a... I'm not a bully. I haven't bullied anyone. Squeeze you. My younger sister is X was African. Oh my god. Oh. Look how close Volcanic was to this place. This place looks pretty cool. I bet there's a there's a movie theater, and I bet there's a kebab shop like right here. Oh, wow. Pizza and kebab? How did I know that? How could I possibly know that? That seems crazy. This is the movie theater I go to, and that's my favorite kebab place. It's like a shopping mall. But how could I possibly know that? How could I know that there's a where is that? Is that like up here somewhere? Look at this place. There's an amusement park here. You should stream that. Stream what? Going to the kebab place? But yeah, there's something out there, Volcanic. There's a hospital here too. It's like up here. Like right here. I know this place. I've been there. Volcanic was very close to it. I went to school here. This is where I was an apprentice at this place. And I went to school here. I want to see the... Well, listen, you can just Google it. Right here. This place. No, this is not my town. I don't live here. If I lived there, I wouldn't be saying any of this. This town is relatively close to where I live. Wait, it's frozen? Wait, why is this happening? Oh, there we go. Could you guys see none of that? I show this. This is what it's called. I didn't even know that. I wonder why that happened. No, for the weather, but I just put something relative. So I live in this area, okay? You can see where I live right now. Good luck. Have fun. Alright, high score. No, that's fine. That's fine. The less doxing I do of myself, the better. Okay, let's do a few more rounds then with the few people that we have gathered today. There's the link in case anyone wants to join. Honestly, I'm not gonna play anymore. Good luck, have fun. Okay. Okay. I'm doing the sad jam in real life. Alright, well, the timer's up, so maybe it's good that we're only doing a couple more rounds. Oh, it's not fun to get constantly sniped. I think sniping is okay. But I mean, it's just a way of playing the video game. I mean, I snipe sometimes too. It just depends on how many guesses you have left, right? If you only have one guess, and you can only snipe, that's the only thing you can do. You don't have any other choice. At that point, sniping has become a way of life. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm looking at necessarily, so... But I think we're here, probably? I'm just gonna go like right here. That was very wrong. I was just going by the street signs and stuff. Oh yeah, so we're up here then. Gonna go right there. bong, bong, bong. Look how it's gonna do it. Look. Oh. I mean, sniping is very risky too, though. Sniping is like omega risky. Sniping is only good if you already know where you are better than the other person. And at that point, guessing would have probably been as effective anyway. I don't know about this. Who the hell knows where we are? I'll put down the first guess. It's really hard for me to sing the name of this place in like they do in that one song. Oh god, don't do it. Don't do it to me. I'm willing to go further. I'm willing to go way further beyond. Oh! No! No, 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 no! Oh! Thank the Lord. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, that's an alligator for you. Alright, so we know where we are. We have a limited amount of time to get there. Gotta fix their fucking maps? What do you mean? You think that was the wrong location? Ooh. Why? Why does that have a plaque for the Hague here? Oh, we can even see which room we're in, I think. That is funky. Okay, let's do one more game then, and we'll call it quits there. One last video game for all the people that want to participate in this more laid back, relaxed session of GeoGuessr. Which I personally have enjoyed, but I get that some other people are a bit upset spaghetti, which is okay. Are we only gonna be 3 people for the ending, for the finale today, for the grand finale? We're not even gonna have Shosho with us. The one, the only, the showmaker, as they call him in some languages. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Lynn is out. I know that. Right. 3, 2, 1, engage. Last game. What did Link do? Is this like a Zelda-related reference? Yeah, it's a girl from Zelda. Link is the girl from Zelda. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say like my guess would be somewhere in this vicinity, like around here. So I'm just gonna go like right there. And then Sheik is the girl from Zelda when she's not wearing her Link costume, because he has a Link costume basically. Huh? I mean, I wasn't far off. It really felt like it had to be a place like this. That looks so big though compared to what it looks like on the map, but it definitely had that feel. I didn't get close round though. Okay, let's see here. What are we dealing with? What are we dealing with? I'm probably gonna go out this round because I am not good at these. I think we can discern from these underpants. Underpants, 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 underpants. Contraband, 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 contraband. Is this guy hushing? Oh no, that's not his arm. Can you imagine what it is? You see like a dude. Oh, it's a puppy pointing a gun at the whole truck. I'm safe for now. Oh, that's not good though. That is very not good. Listen, Volkonak, we've been friends for a long while. You and I have been through hell and heaven together. God damn it. I apologize, Saida. That is very unfortunate. But that was all Volkonak's doing, okay? Unlucky. Alright, Volk. Let's just like let's go neutral on this one like me and Idol did. Let's just go for full neutral. You know what I mean? You get to we just wait. Top 2 today anyway. There was a lot of competition, huh? Like, let's just wait, Volko. Like, let's make no guesses, okay? Oh no, he's on to me. He knows what I did last summer. Oh my god. It must be in the right place then. Oh! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, listen. It's not about being the best or being the winner. It's not about winning at all, right? What it's about having fun with your video game companions. But if it theoretically was about winning, then I would be the winner. But it isn't. But I'm saying, like, if it theoretically was, then I would be the winner. If that mattered at all here. If it was not about having fun with your friends, and if it was about being the superior GeoGuessr player, then I would be the champion. But it's not. It's just about having fun with your friends. But, theoretically speaking, in a world where it wasn't about that, then I would be the winner. Yeah, I was just pointing that out, so we're on the same page as far as that goes. Can we look at the results for... I like that it shows you, like it has a today thing now too. Nice, I won. You are the winner. I like that it shows you, I should just do this on everyone here. I think this just makes me friends with everyone. Boom, 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 boom. I like that it does the, like, shows all time and today. That way you can, like... It's cool to be able to, like, track the stats a little bit, I guess. I wanted having fun while half asleep at least. Yeah, that's a pretty good achievement. Alright, I'm gonna go very quickly and grab Logan. Then we're gonna say goodbye while Logan is present. Listen, I guess maybe the leaderboard makes this a bit more competitive than it needs to be. If you look at the leaderboard, you're like, oh, I got no points. But listen, that's not... Yeah, I'm gonna go on a jog, probably. I'm gonna try it out. The dogs might be really loud, but we'll see how it works. I really want to do it, also. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a dog. If you want to stay for that, that's really cool. If you have to leave right now, I get that too. But I'm gonna grab a dog. We're gonna say goodbye. We're gonna go on a raid. So just someone. I don't know who yet. I'll be right back. Hi, Logan. I should not have grabbed him. He was like fast asleep down there. He's really upset his spaghetti with me right now. He is not having a good time. But hey, that happens from time to time. Yeah, he was like fast asleep. He was having a very, very chill time downstairs. I came and stole him, and now this is the result. Now we can at least get his treat. You didn't say the magic word, unfortunately. If you say the magic word, though, then yeah, it might be possible. No, it's not. Well, no, it's neither of those. It's not dog, and it's not abracadabra. Oh, Deb almost has it. She's just missing one thing. You're missing one thing. I'll do the voice reveal soon if you're nice. You're gonna do a voice reveal what in HOTS? Or where? I feel like you're building this voice reveal up a lot, Volgonek. I'm just gonna put that out there. Maybe. Or are you gonna do it on streams? Please, please, oh god, wee! Well, it's supposed to be exclamation mark, please. No, like, not please, master. It's just supposed to be exclamation mark, please. We went over this earlier at the stream. I don't know why Son is refusing to do it. He just want to say please. Okay. Good. Hva du? Ja, hva du lager? Logan. I think he's gonna run away. He's gonna try to at least. Du, slapp av. Little sausage boy. Du, Logan. Nei. Kom igjen, Logan. Slapp av, du. Think it. Alright. Well, listen. Thank you all so much for being here today. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. You are all don't body shame him. You're all incredible, incredible people. Especially you. You are especially good. I love and appreciate you the most of everyone here. As per usual, I will be back in a couple of days on Thursday with more Pathologic. Poor Logan. He's very sleepy. I shouldn't have brought him up. I was being a very bad animal owner. With no Pathologic, normal time, 6 p.m. GMT plus 1, 18:00 Norway time. So if you want to tune into that, it would be really cool. If you're new here, feel free to follow the stream or join the Discord or both. Preferably both. Logan loves everyone equally. Well, yeah, but that's why he pointed at everyone. He pointed at everyone equally. And before I do the raid, I'm going to just do the shoutouts real quick so I don't forget about it. Thank you to Exxon for the raidy raid, and thank you to Hank for their raidy raid. When did you get a PlayStation 5? Oh, that's a long while ago. I got that a really long time ago. Alright, we're just gonna head over to Mr. Alien. Because I need to the party part. At your second PC. That's my old PC. It's just in there because they were like doing some stuff. What point of view? You are the treat. Huh? Huh? Så då. Så. Flinkigt. Väldigt flinkigt. Look at this dude. Kör på loading. Hoppa lite. Vicious staffy attack on me. He's gonna run away the second I end the stream. Alright, love you all, appreciate you all. You're all awesome, awesome people. And I will see you all in a couple of days. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful full time. And oh, raid messages. If you want to do some raid messages, raid and raids. Just want to do the raids. Raids. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Love you all. Bye bye.